Yeah. Nice and cold. Yep. What's up, everybody? Eric the Goat Guy, famous on Fox News tonight, holding his sign. Subscribe to Eric the Goat Guy. What a wild scene. I never thought I'd see that. Yup. No mask on, spreading coronavirus everywhere, just trying to promote a YouTube channel. That's the way to go, everybody. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it. Just go out there and spread coronavirus while you promote your YouTube channel. I think at least Rosie and D-Dubs were smart enough to have a mask on. But, it is what it is. What are you supposed to do? What can you do? That phone must be working great, though. Not much about the car. Can't say much for the car. Car's had it. Yep. But, shit. Why not? Brand new phone. Car's about to take a tank. Gotta love you, Eric. Gotta love you. Someday I'm gonna own your bus, buddy. Yeah. You'll never see that article when I put it in the free press, for the title. It's all good, But I'll be driving that Rock Foundation bus around Detroit, up and down Fort Street, Dix. Oh man, Michigan Ave. I can see it now. Yup. No goat though. There won't be a goat in it though. So, but it is what it is. But where's my head tonight, man? Where's my number one fan? My head. Yeah, my head. Fishy blew a tire or something. He's using a mallet and glue, liquid wrench, and all kinds of stuff, man. Interesting. So interesting. Yeah. Yeah. But we'll just ride this out till we crash like usual. Yep. But I heard Bergs likes dick. Is that true? Anybody hear that? I heard he likes dick. At least that's what he wants to tell Jill. At least that's what Yeah Man heard. Yup. Oh man. Does anybody know anything about that? I was curious, What's the behind the scenes on that one? I always knew he liked dick. I mean, come on. Amanda May. He's in love with Amanda May. I remember that. Yup. Big time in love with Amanda May. Yup. It is what it is, everybody. Bergs is just an e-begging piece of shit. Yeah. But we already know that. Yup. So it's all good. It's all good. But the side chat does work. Yep. Yep. Gotta Gotta love it though. Eric the Goat Guy, huh? Man, getting himself on TV tonight. That's a great thing to see. Yeah. Oh wow, I've been live for 3 hours already. Damn. That's crazy. I ain't never seen something like that. Go live for 6 minutes and it says you're live for 3 hours and 6 minutes. That's crazy. Yeah. But I understand, y'all ain't got nothing to say. Y'all don't like me anyway. Y'all go hang out at Missy's. She not live? I don't know what to tell you. The three is, you know, obviously your fingers are broke because you can't even type in the side chat. But that's all good. Is what it is. But got to get creepy skeleton guy up here eventually. But he's probably sleeping. Yep. Probably sleeping. I mean, that's my guess right now. I did some racing earlier. I had a good race. Yeah, it's all good. Turn left. Turn left. That's what I'm good at. Turning left. Turning left again, everybody. Turn left. Yep. But I'm cool, man. I just sit here and talk to myself. Drink beer. I don't care. It's what I can do. Yep. Nobody's going to watch it anyway. I'm going to have a party. I'm going to have a big party once I hit 80%. Yeah. Where it tells me that my channel views have dropped 80% instead of just 75 in the past 30 days. Yeah. So haters can hate. Bergs is always going to be a piece of shit anyway. Yup. He obviously owes some favors to Norm F. Probably whacking his little pud, behind the scenes for him, showing it to him. Hey, Norm, watch me toss it for you, Norm. Yeah, probably. Yep, especially knowing about Amanda May and all that shit I've been told. Yeah. Berg's in love with Amanda May. Always was. Yup. So, y'all run over there and tell him. See, I used to have a stool pigeon, Tom Jasper, but Tom don't know Berg, so he can't go tell him nothing. Yup. It's all good, though. But yeah, Eric the Goat Guy, man, tonight, live on Fox News, everybody. Watched it for myself. Man, I had to take that picture. I didn't even pause my DVR. I just snapped away. Yup. Founder of the Watt Foundation, Eric the Goat Guy. Yep. It is what it is. I think it's funny. It's great. Yep. I'm going to try something, everybody. Don't mind me. All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's crazy. I ain't never seen that. That's telling me I've been live for 6 hours or 3 hours. It says 3 hours and 10 minutes. Maybe StreamYards is just trying to rip me off, it looks like, because they're telling me I'm down to like nothing. They want my money again. But I find that hard to believe because I just looked it up and it told me I still have like 8 hours to use or something. But they're telling me I'm on the end and that I need to purchase their plan. That's some bullshit. But I'm going to have a camping stream coming up in the next couple of weeks. Campgrounds are opening back up. I'm calling tomorrow morning for my reservation. Somewhere around, I guess it's the 17th. Yeah. 17th, everybody. I think it's just going to be me and probably the Chuckster. There may be a few special guests. We'll see. We'll see. Those special guests could be anybody. You never know who might wander up to my campsite. You know, social distancing, social distancing. But you never know. But we're going to hash that out tomorrow, maybe, me and the Chuckster. So I got to do what I did. I did what I needed to do. But yeah, Eric the Goat Guy, man. Live on Fox News tonight, everybody. It was fucking awesome to see that. Yeah. But go figure. Eric the Goat Guy. Do you guys watch Eric the Goat Guy? Somebody could comment and tell me. It's all good. I'll treat this like radio, man. I'll just tell you what you want to hear, if you want to hear it or not. Other than the death of his name was George. I guess his name was George Floyd. George Floyd, is that his name? Other than him being killed by those police, these protesters, man, Donald Trump's going to hand it to them soon. Peaceful protest is one thing, but now looting and burning down the country, that's another thing. But yeah, I got to head down to Detroit. Hopefully, maybe tomorrow. I might go down tomorrow in the afternoon, and straight down Michigan Ave, right to Coney Island, and maybe check it out. Oh, if you guys want me to. But the only way I would know that is if you commented in the side chat. If you wanted to see Yeah Man put his life at risk and head downtown tomorrow night. But if y'all don't want to comment, then I'll just stay home safe. Drink beer. Yeah, because that's what I'll just do. And I don't owe you guys anything, honestly. I'll just stay safe. It is what it is. Oh, 3 years ran off. Terrible. 4 years. Who cares? Hit the thumbs down and unsubscribe. But 5 up and 1 down. I'm doing pretty good right now. I appreciate that. I mean, it is what it is. But I'm waiting for my number 1 fan right now. I want to say hi to my head. Yep. Thundercat. Thundercat will show up eventually. Yep. What's up, Brett? How you doing? Thanks for coming to the stream, man. Do you know Eric the Goat Guy? Tell me if you do. I'm curious. He was live on Fox News holding that sign. Subscribe to Eric the Goat Guy's channel and give me a thumbs up. He always calls him hit the like. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. This isn't Facebook, Eric. There's no like button. It's a thumb. So you want to hit the thumbs up, Eric, not the like button. Okay. Facebook got a like button. YouTube has a thumbs up and a thumbs down. Yeah. But Eric, man, he's all over it, So it's cool as hell. But Brett, I appreciate you, man. I wanted to make sure my side chat was working, I play games on PS4, live stream them, and the side chat never works for PlayStation 4. So I appreciate that. Brett's channel, everybody. Go check him out. Go check him out. I like the thing on Facebook today. It showed Christ fallen, carrying the cross, and it said, "Would you help him?" Hell yeah, I'd help him, Brett. I'd help him. He died for our sins. You bet your ass I'd help him. Hell. A lot of people don't understand that. So what's up tonight, Brett? How you doing, man? Now remember, Brett, before you touch the wrong button, that super chat down there is for the Bergs. Because he's an e-begging piece of shit, and he'll never come here and send me money, even though I've sent him some. Just remember that. That super chat is for the Bergs. So don't be touching that button, I don't need no love. Yeah, man does just fine for himself. It is what it is. But, that ain't a collection plate or nothing like that. I don't do that here. Yep. If you really want to help some people out, I can give you a couple PayPals to hook up. A nice, very nice woman that's in Tasmania, out in Australia. She needs the help she can get. That's why I run a ticker for her. Yup. Yup. I run a ticker. Oh, look at that. The ticker's running. Yep. That's Riri right there. And if anybody wanted to help Riri out, she needs it more than I do. But I don't want your money, Brett. That's what this is all about. I'm just here to entertain. I don't want nobody's money. Nope. That ain't what I'm about. Yeah, I was thinking about laying down myself, and then I decided, I'd come out here and crash my computer. It's going to happen. Not sure when, but you'll realize when it does, because I'll disappear, and then I'll be back in a couple of minutes if it reboots again. But it is what it is. So tell me about yourself, Brett. Where are you from? Do you know Killer Whale? Killer Whale does some really good streams where he talks about God and the scripture and stuff, and I really got a lot of respect for him. I go in there and I listen, and I enjoy it. It's very touching. He does a great stream, and he tells you if you're not into religion, you don't have to stay, but it's what he does, and I do enjoy going there and respecting him. So we've all grown some channels that have been pretty awesome. I grew my channel doing live panels, and then on a whim, I drove out to Pennsylvania to meet the Reaper Man. Picked up a 77 Trans Am with the Chuckster, and that trip made my channel. My most viewed video is the Trans Am being picked up. We started it up, got it running to get it on the trailer, and that video went crazy, over 160,000 views so far. Oh, yeah. I was always amazed, Brett, growing up, by people that can start telling you about a book of the Bible or a verse from the Bible, and out of nowhere page into the Bible and pull that page he's speaking of word for word and then read it. It would always be such a inspirational thing to know that that person was so in depth with that Bible. I really feel that a lot of these younger people are trampling the Bible because it's old scripture and they don't want to believe. But yo, what's up, Coachisms? But when you really talk about things and DNA and creating things, it gets very interesting, because can you actually explain to me who created a fish and the chromosomes and the DNA of that fish? John 3:16. Well, Austin 3:16 says, I just whooped your ass. Okay, that was a wrestling joke, Brett. Don't take that to heart. That's a joke. I hope you guys are laughing. But yes, I know all about that. And I'll never forget sitting there when Stone Cold said that, talking about Jake the Snake Roberts. It blew me away. But I do know about John 3:16. Yes, it's very, touching. Well, good night, Vanessa, Mama Elmo. Thank you for coming in tonight and doing that for me. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I do. I thank you. You'll get that secret link, to surprise Reaper Man one night like I've been doing. I think he's already in bed. But it's all good. Yeah, but that always has amazed me and touched me, Brett, how someone can do that. And I don't go to church a lot because church to me can be very emotional. My grandfather was very religious. So was my grandmother. I went to Sunday school as a young child. It's just a wild thing. But we do need to pray for this country right now. We need to pray for these people that don't understand what they're out there doing. Martin Luther King never rioted. He held peaceful protests. People have to understand he was a Republican. Figure that out. The leftists want to drag his name. I don't know. I don't want to get into it. It's sad. It's really sad sometimes. No, but I watched a video tonight and it was the local sheriff. I think he was a sheriff. And he flat out explained to these people, if you want to go to the suburbs, just remember they have guns in the suburbs. And I've told them to use their guns. And it just blew me away, but it makes sense. So they walked down a street in Pennsylvania tonight. And the homeowners stood out in front of their houses with guns. And they, oh my God, why are you holding a gun? I don't have a gun, says the protester. Yeah, well, just keep moving. Oh, yeah, they're coming to your town? That's terrible. Well, what can we do about it? Can we do anything? No. That makes me wonder where you're at, Brett. I'm 15 miles south of Detroit. They could come for me anytime. I don't know. It's these liberal mayors that are telling the police not to touch them. Not only have these people not been able to run a business for 8 weeks, 9 weeks, they're not going to have nothing when this is over to even try and do anything with. These protesters are just ruining livelihoods of the normal everyday people. This is all being funded by George Soros, Antifa, with another attempt to make the Trump campaign, the Trump people just look bad. Huh? Gas them? Well, you know, rubber bullets. It is what it is. I saw a video where that people are all standing outside on their porches, and the National Guard, I guess, came down the street yelling, "Get inside! Get inside! Get inside!" And when the people thought it would be funny to stand on the front porch and keep filming them being told to get inside, they go, "Light them up! Light them up!" Yeah, they got it. They got lit up. Oh, and guess what? They went inside. Yep. What's up, JK? How you doing tonight, man? Thanks for coming to my channel, bro. It's been a while. I appreciate you being here, man. Yeah, very much, man. Yep. Have you streamed? Have you streamed lately about your buddy Sean the Brit? I love those streams, man. You by the fire, talking, working over the Brit. Yeah, love that stuff. It is what it is. Oh man. Oh. See that? Yeah, man got a good channel here. He's got the coachisms hanging out with him. As long as I got the coach here, I'm good. I don't need anything else. Right, coach? We're good together, right, coach? We're gonna get it together, coach. You know, I looked up my that thing I bought, coach. Damn thing's still on back order. So their bullshit about the 929 looks like it was just some bullshit. I believe that. God protects us. God's kept me safe in the past 12 weeks. He knows I'm a good man. Yep. Yeah. Oh, I just did a stream for like 40 minutes, coach. I did pretty good. I finished second with 40 out there. 40. That's right, Cal. Shake and bake, Cal. Shake and bake, Cal. Oh man, coach, that's what we need to do. We need to set it up for our, we should be the Ricky Bobby and Cal, however you say his name was. What was his name? Cal? I can't remember right now, coach. Daughtry? Cal Daughtry, was it? Got me wondering. Yup. Shake and bake. Yup. Yup. If you don't like Big Red, then fuck you. Brett, don't get mad. I don't want to piss nobody off. I mean, we can be religious, but we can still use some foul language here and there, and that's all it is, But anything you hear on me is sarcasm, and don't ever take it for granted. It's all cool, But I appreciate you being here tonight. I guess you did find me through Killer Whale, Brett. But yeah, you tell Killer Whale you came over and hung out with me. I know he tells you to come over and hang out with me. I do some good streams. He did. He caught me on a really good stream. I was at the assembly plant and the line went down. So I parked my high-low and bing, bong, bang, and went live. Right there in the high-low charging station, man. They're running trucks right now, minute by minute, with or without coronavirus. But I'm going to stay safe. Yep. Damn, coach, we should plan a fucking camping trip. Fly you into Detroit. Yep. At least I know I'll be hanging around with someone normal. Not like Wagon. Man, they were riding in Kansas City. I heard they was doing the electric slide in Virginia somewhere with the cops. I couldn't believe that. Yeah, it's on Facebook. Port Schmidt, Virginia. Port Schmidt. Yep. Just crazy. Oh man. It blows me away, coach. One day my channel ain't even got 1,000. Hovering at 900 forever. Now, month or so later, about 600 past that. 1,500. I'm crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, Norm. Yeah, we know Bergs is whacking it for Norm behind the scenes. I know it. You know it. We all know it. He loves Amanda May, too. We know that, too. I should get Vinny to send me that video, and I'll put it on my channel for Bergs. Yup. Yeah. It is what it is. But, shh, coach, don't tell Reaper Man. Shh. I replaced the computer so it doesn't crash anymore. Yeah, replaced it. Meaning it's bye-bye now. I got another one. Yep. It's all good, folks. Eric the Goat Guy live on Fox News tonight. I was floored. Just sitting there and bam, it's Eric the Goat Guy. Well, Brett, is there a reason for this? Oh, your bed's by the window, but you don't want to sleep next to the window. Is there a reason for this? Catching Bergs in numbers? I might be. Such as, how many does he have? I mean, we'll overcome and surpass him one day. Yup. And I'm not an e-bagger, so I don't need the money. We already know that. So that's all good. Yeah, he was on last night. He tried to get me to come up. But what I don't like, Coach, is I don't talk about, and I don't want anybody really on my panel that's going to talk about private messages between YouTubers. I don't find that something that I want a part of my channel. I try to explain to Reaper Man, and he's actually caught on to my theory of this, is I do not need to live stream after talking to people backstage for a fucking hour. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Just don't want to move to bed. Rearrange your room, maybe, Brett. Maybe that'll work. You can always move the bed away from the window. So, okay, yeah, we're gonna get up. We're gonna get more than him, Coach. Definitely, definitely. The Deuterino is gonna blow Bergs off of the charts. Yeah. What I need to do is once this coronavirus settles down, I'm gonna get with Tom, and I'm gonna ask Tom to take me out with him and do some streaming with him when he goes and meets the streetwalkers and drug addicts and hookers or whatever you want to call them. Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense, man. Me and my buddy got a bug out plan. Yep. We're bugging out the Upper Peninsula if the shit goes bad. Yep. We'll see. These people want to talk about we're coming into residential neighborhoods, but I was told they never made it to where I lived during the race riots in the 60s, so I'm told I'm all good. And yes, race riots. The riots that happened in the 60s in Detroit were race riots. And then all the white people moved west. And that's not racist. And yeah, man's not being racist. Yeah, man's just telling you history. Because that's how he was explained to it. Yep. I got a buddy of mine. He said, yeah, I lived in a city and I moved to Canton. And then from Canton, I moved even farther away. Yep. So it is what it is. Yeah, it is 1 a.m. Yeah, it sure is. Sounds like he does, Coach. He needs a safe room. Yeah. I watched a few good movies where they had the safe rooms. What was the one movie, man? The chick had to open the safe room to get like a needle for her kid because he had sugar or something and he needed an injection and the guys were right outside the door and all that crazy shit. Yeah. I can't remember her name. Oh. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, well, I think you need a gun. A gun's much better. Did you see what happened to that guy with the bow and arrow out on the street? Yeah, he didn't do too well. He didn't fare too well. They bum rushed him and beat the shit out of him. Yeah, you're better off. You need a handgun. My opinion right now is they start coming in your house, fire off a few rounds. I think they'll get the hint and maybe they'll run. But if you don't run, you're going to be dead. That's what's going to happen. Yep. But I think it's better not being dead, right? It's all good. Yeah, this is a nice feeling, Coach, knowing I'm not going to crash. Meaning my computer anymore. Compound bow, straight bow, what kind of bow, Brett? What you got? Man, I haven't looked at bows in how long? Crossbow. I seen my first crossbow in my early 20s in Jersey, and they were illegal in Jersey. And I asked the guy, "How do you own a crossbow? They're illegal." He said, "You just own it. I'm not taking it hunting." I was like, "All right, that's the case. But damn, now you can go bow hunting with a crossbow." That blows me away. I'm hoping. I'm hoping God's going to protect Donald Trump and the evangelicals and the rest of the believers. But yeah, the rest of these people, they're going to hell. Yep. And I feel like I'm getting ripped off by StreamYards. They're telling me I've streamed for 3 hours and 37 minutes right now. And they're probably going to deduct that all off my time. Who knows? It's all good. You think it's a compound bow. Coach, I know the difference between a compound bow and, well, yeah, it's got the wheels on it, bro. If it's a compound bow, when you pull back, the wheels break and you get like 20% of the poundage. Instead of pulling on 80, you're holding 20 or something. You know, I've shot compound bows, so yeah. Coach, what time we staying up till tonight? I'm surprised you're awake. Oh man. Yeah, no one comes here no more, Coach. It is what it is. Oh, I could. I did. No one said you had to do StreamYards, Brett. Who was even talking about that? StreamYards is just the app for bringing people up on panel. But I'm not even going to do a panel. I could have just went live on my phone tonight. You know. Okay, you got a compound bow. You're all set up in the window like a sniper. That's awesome. Oh, all right, all right. Took a nap. Yeah, I didn't have. I got up at like 2:30 this afternoon, Coach. I'm on a crazy schedule. I could get up early though. I went to sleep, slept 4 hours, woke up, go back to sleep for like 4 to 6 more hours, get up, lay back down, 2 or 3 more hours. So it's all good. It is what it is. I just need propane for the RV, for the fridge. I feel like if I'm going to go on a trip, yo, there you are. My head is going to bed. What do you mean your head's going to bed? You just got here. I was here looking for you 20 minutes ago. Now your head's going to bed. Man. No, anybody can have StreamYards, Brett. Just go to StreamYards and then just go to the studio. It's free. Anybody can have StreamYards. If I wanted to send you the link or put it in my side chat, you don't even need StreamYards. Just like you don't even need Zoom. You just need a cold beer. Drink with Yeah Man. Yeah Man's got the streaming part under control. That's all. Yup. It's all good. Yup. Now I bet tonight's stream probably get monetized after the fact. It's all good. I'll hook it up. In fact, let me see something. La 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 la. Yeah. I shouldn't need to sign in because I'm a bad man pajama. Well, it's asking me to. Maybe I will. Yep. Yep. Oh, all right. Let's see. I got it right that time. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Gotta get used to it, Coach. I don't have a touch screen. But, you know, it's all good. I'm not even getting involved with that one. But at least I'm on my channel now. And I can hook myself up. And this, that, and the other thing. But yeah, everybody. Yep. Mm-hmm. No more touchscreen for Yeah Man. He gave that up. It was I was spoiled with it, but it's all good. Yep. But woohoo! Taking care of business. Yep. Waiting for my pin to come in the mail too. Bergs used to question me about that goddamn shit in the mail. I ain't got no bank account. I don't have a routing number. I'm a bum. I don't even have a bank account. I get money from my mom's. Yep. Figure that one out. You know? Oh. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know anything about your channel right now. Propane and propane accessories. That's right, Coach. I got to throw that one just for, oh, God. Yeah. Here, Coach. That's for you, Coach. Yeah. Now, I have a propane accessory, Coach. Would you like to see it? I will come on camera and show you my propane accessory. Would you like to see it? That's what I want to know. That is funny you say that, Coach. I own a propane accessory. Yes. And I actually have the receipt floating around here for what I paid for my propane accessory. Yup. Yeah, we all need watch hours. Or you need a video to go crazy like I did with 160,000 views. All right, Coach, let me go get that propane accessory. I need a light. I need a flashlight, which is on the phone. All right, got my propane accessory, which works because I've actually used it, Coach. All right, everybody. Whoo! Propane and propane accessories. Cheers, Coach. Here's a cold one. So when I bought the RV, we almost blew up the first time we filled the propane tank because we didn't know there was a leak. So I had to go out and find a propane place to fill my shit and do this and do that. And this is what they made me, Coach. It's a male to female adapter. And this is all brass. Well, except for like this little part here towards the middle, but the two ends are brass. This screws on to the tank, and then they screw into this end with their gun and fill my tank. And this was made so when I hung my new tank, the valve is there, but you can't get a direct line to the valve. So I had to have this made. And what this does, it allows them to fill it. And no damage to the RV, because people were talking about trimming the doorway and crap like that. So yeah, this ain't light. I can do workouts with this, Oh yeah, feel the burn, Bergs. You ain't got no muscles, Bergs. Yeah, yeah. See, but yeah, so I had to have that made. So it's all good, it depends, what you want to use it for. But yeah, it won't work for that though, Coach. But yeah, that's what that's for. And propane and propane accessories. That's right, everybody. Yep. I'm just sitting here in the RV tonight, enjoying a couple cold ones with you guys. Me and the coach having a cold beer together, probably. Coach might be enjoying a stogie or something for all I know. He talked about the other day cleaning his stuff. Yep. Yeah. It's all good. I like Family Feud nights. That sounds like some fun. Got my Derek Jeter sweatshirt on from when he retired. Yep. But Yeah Man. I'm the dude. Yeah Man loves Canadians. That's why he drinks Labatt Blue. But I'm ready. I'm ready to go camping. I need to drive off into the sunset, maybe. We'll see. We will see. Talking a couple weeks, maybe. Coach. Couple weeks, Coach. Something like that. Less than 3 weeks. Yeah, I'm going to make a phone call tomorrow. First thing in the morning, get me a spot. Yep. I ain't worried about a 4th of July camping weekend or none of that. I'll just take a weekend in June. I'll be happy with that. It's all good for me. I don't really care. Yeah. Just take it easy and head to the campground. Oh, yeah. Well, I appreciate you, Brett. I appreciate, Coach commenting. I know Coach likes to ghost a lot, but if I need someone to talk to, he'll talk to me. Yep. 3 people. And I know who the 3 people are. It's called Me, Myself, and I. It's called Brett, which I appreciate, Brett. And it's called Coachisms. That's right. Coachisms. And I could end this right now and say, Coach, We're going to go turn left. What do you want to do, buddy? And we can go from there. I've been live for a little while, tested things out. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it isn't. And those beans are cold. Cool beans, everybody. Cool beans. You know where I learned that from? Living Free. Yep. And his dog's Sober. I haven't seen many videos from him lately. Yeah, I'm going to end this soon anyway. I know Reaper Man's probably knocked out. But at least I know I'm not going to crash anymore. I want to show looting and stuff and riders. I ain't got to worry about it. But just crazy, man. There's nobody like putting the news out 24/7 either. It's like Fox News, you watch the three main programs, they all keep doing rioting, and then you're going to watch the whole 3-hour preview or review or whatever you want to call it, the repeats. They're on 8, 9, and 10, and then they're on at 11, 12. It's just repeats. But I feel you, Coach. Oh, yeah? I didn't know about that. He busted his finger working out. He actually works out. Now, I'm going to tell you the truth. I don't work out. Nah. Yeah, man, don't mess around with that. I don't work out. But I know I got a belly. I know I drink beer. I know I'm bum. But I'm going to message the Chuckster tomorrow and see if he wants to take a ride down to Detroit. All right, I'll check that out, Coach. I'll check that out. But, yeah, I'm going to maybe take a ride down to Detroit, maybe. We'll see what happens with that. Make the Chuckster drive. Oh, I am tired tonight, Coach. I'll tell you that. So when I just come out here, drink a few beers, and it is what it is. Just chill out. Yep. But yeah, I'm going to text the Chuckster, see if he wants to take a ride down the city and drive around for a few minutes. He'd probably tell me no. He'd probably tell me yeah. I don't know. I won't know till tomorrow. He's seeping right now. He got to get up soon and go to work. Yeah, he went back to work. Yeah, man's riding it. I want to ride it. Baby, ride it. Ride it. Control, ride it. Yep. But 5 people watching. We're up 2 more. Who are you other 2 people? Tell me or forever hold your peace. Movie Buff. Is that you, Movie Buff? Somebody will tell me. Who is it? Who goes there? Yep. Coach is going to sleep, so it's all good. It is what it is. But I don't want to keep you guys up all night unless you want me to. What are you thinking, Brett? You can't sleep. I'll hang out with you, Brett. I know Coach wants to go to bed. So, Coach, get some rest, Coach. I gotta click on that just to see. Oh my God, really? Are you serious? I'm actually subscribed to that channel, Coach. That is awesome. You guys got to see this to believe it. Look at this. Look at this. I don't know if you can see that or not. Yeah, look at that. There's a Bergs. He's pretending to work out in his mommy's garage. All right, brother. Good night. We'll get together tomorrow night. We'll race tomorrow night. Does that sound like a plan, Coach? We'll race tomorrow night. Yep. BDN2, the Deuce. Boyd News Network 2, the Deuce. I'll publicize that right there. Even Coach put it out there. Sub that channel up, everybody. The Deuce. The deuce. I'll work out. Bergs ain't got nothing on me. Yup. Maybe I'll shave my head live. No, I need to trim the beard though, coach. Yup. All right. It's all good, everybody. So Eric the Goat Guy, live on Fox News tonight. Yep. Eric the Goat Guy. So Brett. Martial law is coming, everybody. It sounds good. Martial law. Now, they were talking about people, oh my God, he said it. He said it. Martial law. Dude, I went all over the internet. I couldn't find nothing where President Trump declared martial law yet. I know they're being deployed. I know they're coming. A lot are coming. But guess it's time for me and the coach to hit the hay. Maybe I should drink another one. This is only my second one. I mean, I watched Whiskey OG drink 10 beers one night and build a pyramid. He doesn't remember. But I think the reason he doesn't remember is because, let's see. The reason he doesn't remember is because he drank 10 beers. But yeah, me and Whiskey, man, we're cool. I love Whiskey, man. I miss Whiskey. I want to get Whiskey. I wish Whiskey come on panel. I don't know. I got to bother Dave the Fisherman. Maybe bring him back to my channel a little bit. And this, that, and the other thing. I don't know. He thinks I don't like him. I like Dave. Dave's all right. Dave just got caught up in a bunch of bullshit, telling stories. And even me being wittier than witty, I caught him in a few. But it is what it is. All right, everybody. Who's here with me? Coach left. He went to sleep. I know Brett might still be here, but who are the other two? I know I'm watching myself, so I can keep up with the side chat before it takes its time to post to StreamYards, because we know how that works. So I just sit here and glance over when you see me do that. I check my live stream just to make sure. I was in Dr. Fish's live stream earlier tonight. He's having tire issues. It's stressing him out, I can tell. So I told him the truth. Yeah, man, don't even have a car no more. I blew that shit up in the driveway. I made a video of it. Fed it dirt and rust. Yeah. It will still run on with blown. Trust me, we're gonna start it up again. I think me and Chuck, if he comes over tomorrow, we're gonna hold that bitch to the floor until it seizes. He couldn't believe it after blowing a few rods out the bottom that it still runs. I said, Chuckster, it's dual overhead, man. As long as that belt's intact, that baby's still spinning until it really breaks. So, we'll find out. Yep. You guys like to see that? Me start that up and it bang, 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 bang. You can hear it, man. It's knocking hard now. But even with no oil, me and the Chuckster said we could probably drive it. Yeah, we blew a hole through the bottom of that motor so bad it blew the oil pan, or it blew a hole in the block. And Chuckster and I, man, we lived in Jersey. And in Jersey, when you do that kind of stuff out on the public street, the car's parked in front of my house, they're coming for you. The police are going to come tow your car, and then they're going to fine you. They're going to fine you for getting the oil on the ground. And the wildest thing was when we blew that motor, Chuck went, oh shit. He jumped in his truck, ran to the auto parts store up the street from Man's house to Chuckster, and he bought Speedy Dry real fast for me. And I appreciate him doing that. It was just hilarious. And that's how that went down. So he called, he ran out, he got it. And then a couple days later, he's like, hey, I'm coming back over to help you clean that up. And I was like, yeah, I ain't been out there in 2 days. But it was funny. It was so funny because it was sitting there all fucked up. It's still sitting there fucked up. I don't care. It's all good. I'm getting me a red truck, I believe. 6 people watching. 5 people in the side chat. Man, no one wants to talk to me. No one wants to interact with the Yeah Man. All right, it's all good. It's all good. Me just saying that scared 2 people away. Ooh. Get scared, me asking you to comment. Let's get a conversation going, you know? So, yeah, he runs. He gets the Speedy Dry, and we cleaned the street up real good, and it absorbed it a lot. And then he came back a couple days later. We pushed it around a little bit and cleaned the street up some more. And then he brought me some more, you know, like I said, we were able to clean up what was on the street and then put some more down. So it's all good. Eventually, you know, there'll be a mark there, but it ain't going to be that bad. It's just hilarious, you know. But we know in Jersey, man, he even said, I know we're going to be getting a fine to tow the car and all that stuff. It was hilarious. So I mean, it is what it is. I thought it was funny, but yeah, him and me together, I'm like, they're like, hey, what's the big deal? And he's like, I'm going to get that Speedy Dry, and I'm like, okay, I'm right here, I ain't going nowhere. Then when he came back, he goes, I didn't think you'd still be live. Still, it was great. It was great. It was worth it. Just got to go through my videos. It's right there. A couple weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks ago, whatever it was. Yep. We were putting dirt in through the oil and rust off the ground. It fell off the car. The car got a hole in the floorboard on the passenger side. Carpets hanging through. And yeah, that car's done, everybody. It's done. I got 2 good years out of a car I paid less than $1,000 for. I bought a $99 brake kit online for all 4 wheels. Chuck thought I was crazy. I had to put 2 wheel bearings from like one when I bought the car, and then Chuck and I did one later. And after that, you know, custom brake lines at first. That's what the Chuckster did. Yep. So for like $2,000 probably or less, probably a lot less than $2,000, I had a car for 2 years. And that works for Yeah Man. And the reason I say that is because, dude, I bought in cars brand new, $480 a month, $550 a month. I know dudes I work with buying monster trucks, F-250s and 350s, $850 a month car payments. These dudes were crazy. But it is what it is, you know. So what's the big deal, you know? You drive them, they blow up, that's it. So I had a blown head gasket. So I was like, man, I've been through this route before. I ain't doing a dual overhead cam timing chain. Nah, not interested, everybody. Yeah, man, wasn't interested in that. Have been shown how to do it. And on an older 85 Topaz, I don't even remember if it was dual overhead cam or single overhead. Yo, King Bone, what's up, King Bone? Yeah, there ain't much going on in the chat, King Bone, but I appreciate you commenting. At least I know my chat's working, King Bone. You want to join me, King Bone? We can talk. I can't believe what Carlos had the nerve to ask you the other night, King Bone, on Reaper Man stream. That's crazy. I hope you're staying safe, King Bone. You know, there's no rioting in New Jersey, I don't think. Is there? I hope you're safe. It's all good. think I need another beer. I think this one's empty. Or maybe I'll finish it and then get another beer. Yeah. I mean, anybody want to come on up, man? King, you want to join me for a few minutes? It's up to you. I don't really, tweet me out, do whatever y'all can do. I didn't even tweet myself out. Does it really matter anymore? It ain't like anybody watches my channel. I can't believe you're here, King Bone. I mean, it tells me on YouTube that my views are down 75%. Y'all can do what you want. I really don't care. If Missy's channel is where it's at, then go there. It really doesn't matter to me. All right. Yeah, man ain't worried about panels and people right now. Yeah, man's gonna make money with his videos. I'm fine, Bone. I'm staying safe. It is what it is. So, Joshua, how you doing, buddy? Not much, man. Not much. I mean, I'm just doing my thing, Josh. Chilling in the RV, drinking some Labatt Blue because yeah, man loves Canadians. Yeah, well, we know why it ain't fun for certain people, but it is what it is at this point. Like, I'm from Boyd, I used to tell everybody I'm from Boyd, and I am from Boyd. Sig and JT tell me I'm Boyd. I'm Boyd. That's all I care about. I'm Boyd. Let me see. Can I actually maybe tweet this out on no, that's direct. Yeah, so it really don't offer much. I just tweeted myself out like it really going to matter. I don't know how long I'm going to stay live, but hey, King Bone. That's for you, Bone. You got your cardigan on, buddy? Yeah, that's right, Drama Bone. I know all about Drama Bone. I can create drama. Dude, I could cause so much trouble, but I don't want to. I don't do that. That's not me. I call out Bergs. I call out real people. I'm friends with some big YouTubers, heavy hitters. That's what I call them, heavy hitters. Reaper Man knows it. My channel got made. My channel got monetized because of a man with 36,000 subscribers that hooked me up, Bone. And that's the truth. And I owe that man a big appreciation. And he knows it, but he don't want it. He doesn't want it. But every time I go in his chat, I always thank him because he made my channel what it is, being monetized, along with the help of Reaper Man doing streams with me and stuff like that. But yeah, look up Chosen One. Yeah, Chosen One. CHOSENWON. One. Chosen One. Yeah, Tom. Tom hooked me up so good. It's unbelievable. Yup. Oh. It's like, I think when people see my my Twitter, they just ignore it. Now, Joshua, if you go to my videos and you go to most viewed, you'll see the Trans Am. And I actually got some pictures from Chuck. All right, guys, I'm gonna let you in on it. I'll show you a picture. I ain't showing. I'm gonna have to show it to you through the phone, holding it up to the camera. And Joshua, you're gonna get a kick out of this. Let me see here. Where's Chuckster? Where's the Chuckster? Here's the Chuckster. All right, here we go. I'm gonna show y'all something. Man, it doesn't want to rotate either, and I don't know if I have it on. Oh wait. All right. Now it's gonna rotate. All right. I know you can see that, guys. See that? Okay. That's the before. And I will put this stuff on my community page. I did want to make a collage, and run it of the pictures, where they pop up in order or whatever, and you get to see, what the hell was going on. But no bullshit. Check it out, Josh. Rust free, baby. Brand new. Parts straight from Michigan. Brand new quarter panel. Right, left rear quarter, brand new. And it came from the there's a place up here that sells Mustang, Camaro, all kinds of old school parts that you need. And I did a video on it I went up there with the Chuckster once to pick up some parts. So it's all cool. That car helped make my channel. So it is a badass car, and I can't wait to be taken for a ride in it. But I know I'll never go for a ride in it until it's totally done, and that's cool. I don't care. I don't need to go for a ride right now. So I'm loving it, though. I'm loving it. I'm happy I was a part of it, going to get it. And Chuck did a lot of work on it without telling me. So I don't have a lot of content on the car itself. I wish I did. I wish he would have said, come over here, we're sanding the car. And him and I together could have sanded the car, or like that kind of thing. Or he had a GoPro and he could have set up the camera when he cut the quarter off. He's like, well, it took a lot of time and it took a lot of this. And I said, yeah, I get that. But what I would have liked was some video of you cutting that quarter off and putting the new one on. But no, it's all good. I got pictures. He took pictures for me. It's all good. Pictures are good enough for me. So, but I'm gonna head over here real quick for a second, grab me a cold one. So, you're gonna see it happen, it's all good. Maybe I'll go put I'll put my adapter away too, Oh. Ah. Yep. Yep. Oh. Yeah. Keep the RV fridge on 24/7, and I keep the RV good to go with propane during the winter if I want to come out here and stream in the good old that's cool, man. It's a 69 SS what though? You never told us what. I see the picture. Is that a Mustang? Oh, what is it? A 396 like Boss or something? Oh, all right, you got to go. All right, we'll see you later, buddy. I'll have this last cold one with you guys, and then maybe that's it then. I wouldn't have opened it. Oh, man. Chevy. What is it? A Chevette? No. It can't be a Chevy Chevette. Is it a Nova? Impala? Chevy Impala? Impala, right? Come on, it's not just a Chevy. It's got a name. It's a type of Chevy. I'm just curious. Yeah, just curious on what kind of Chevy it might be. Monte Carlo. Chevy Nova. Just a fast Chevy. Oh, a Chevelle. All right. Sweet. Like that. I like that. I had a buddy of mine back in the day. He had a Nova. He drove down south and got this car. He brought it all the way back up to Jersey. And for some fucked up reason, he decided to want to pull out the bench seat and put buckets in it. And when he went to take the bench seat out, all the cage nuts were rotted away or something like that, and the goddamn seat was jacked up. It got to the point where he had to have a crate and a tire behind his seat so the seat wouldn't move. It was wild. That was 25 plus years ago, more than that. But yeah, man, Eric the Goat Guy live, Fox News tonight, everybody. You've seen it here live, right in my thumbnail. Yep. Eric the Goat Guy, everybody. I still need to get him on panel. I want to interview him and Michelle. Someday it'll happen. Donna Price will make it happen for me. Yeah. We'll do our best. We sure will. Anything else going on, guys? Anything else good? Anything? Now that I'm realizing it. Oh, that was good. Felt good too. Why hold him back? You'll just feel bloated. Yeah. Movie buff, don't ghost. Are you watching? You can tell me the truth, buddy. All right, Joshua. Thanks for coming, man. I appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. Yeah, man needed some people to talk to tonight. He appreciates it. Yup. Yes, sir. Oh. Yeah. So what else is going on, peeps? Yep, I'm going to test it. Testing it right now, everybody. I'm going to figure this one out because I'm about to ask a question. Who are you people? Who are you people? Who are you people? Only two of yous are hanging out right now. Who are you people? Y'all don't want to comment. Why not? What'd I do wrong? I don't feel like I did anything wrong. You just like to ghost. And I know that to be a fact. Yep, that's right. Ghosts. They're just ghosts. Yep, just ghosts, everybody. That's all you guys are, ghosters. I'm just drinking beer. Doesn't really matter to me. I just know I can figure out that there's only two people watching. Two people. Me, myself, and I. I was one of them. Yep. No one wants to admit that they're ghosting. Nope. Y'all don't want to admit it. You're ghosting. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Did I do some crazy shit like Elvis or something? Like, woo, I'm I'm the king. I'm the king. What are y'all doing? So I'm live for two people right now. Drinking beer with two people. Those two people, they don't even want to say who they are. Ghosters. Just staring at me. King Bone was here. You here, King Bone? You left, right, King Bone? King Bone's still here? Who ain't still here? Somebody's still here. Yep. It is what it is. I'm cool with all of it. Yep. Yep. This country's in turmoil right now, folks. It's just crazy. Everybody thinks it's Donald Trump's fault, probably. And it's not. It's not at all. It's Antifa and George Soros because they're taking advantage of the death of this man. Protesting is one thing. Looting and rioting is another. I could probably pull up unbelievable stuff tonight, and I really didn't want to, and I wasn't gonna. But all I have to do is bring up Facebook, and it's on. It's on big time. You know, people are out there live streaming this stuff in the middle of the night. Yep. But National Guard, state of emergency, countrywide lockdown is going to be coming, martial law. Martial law. I don't think you guys want to live under martial law. And I don't think Trump's trying to be a dictator with martial law, but he's trying to regain control of the country. The problem is the Democratic mayors and governors, they're not trying to help. Nope. Nope. They're not trying to help at all. Yep. That's the bad part. They're not trying to help. They're just trying to put the blame and make Trump look bad. I would have mobilized a lot sooner. The National Guard, sent them in, and just marched down those streets from 4 different directions and corralled them. Sorry to say. It is what it is. You know, what's your thoughts? I mean, y'all don't want to comment, so I can't know your thoughts. But yeah, man's happy he lives a good 15 miles from the city. Yeah. Yep. Just blows me away out of all the arrests that were made in Detroit the other night. I think they arrested like 60 people, but 6 of them were from Detroit. 6. And the other group of them were from cities and towns surrounding Detroit. But, you know, when you live in Livonia or you live in Westland, you just tell them, I'm from Detroit. I don't think that went over very well when you were being arrested. Where are you from? Oh, Livonia. Oh. You look like an idiot right there. So you travel all the way from Livonia, 20 miles away, to go lewd and riot in downtown Detroit. So figure that one out. It makes no sense. Go tear up your own city, not Detroit. But come on now. I don't know what to tell you, but that's what it's all about. Yep. My Cry is live. Oh, is he? Now, John, are you on My Cry's channel, or would you mind joining me for a little bit and we can talk about what's been going on? I'm so happy they've stayed away from the Inner Harbor. I think Maryland's a beautiful place, Movie Buff. I hope they never go there. I would never want to see that happen. Would you like to join me, Movie Buff? We can talk. I didn't mean to upset you or make you mad at me. I feel like I did. I'll admit that live. Because like I told Reaper Man, there's no reason to talk to people behind the scenes anymore. I'd rather talk on a live stream. And on a live stream, people tell the truth. And I know, I did that stream the other night, and I know you weren't happy with it, what my title was. But Joe Biden ran his mouth. He pissed off some people, Movie Buff. We both agree with that, right? I just used it. Oklahoma. Okay, Joshua. Joshua, it says Joshua Daniel Kane. That's who you are. I mean, I know your name. You're okay, but Oklahoma, man. Oklahoma, okay. Oklahoma's a good place. I've never been there, but I understand it's a really good place. Now, Movie Buff, you want to come up? Let me know. I'm gonna hook you up with the link, Movie Buff. Let me see. Because I can tell, Movie Buff, you haven't looked at the pizza, Movie Buff. I sent you a pizza. Yep. I sent you a pizza, John. So if you go get the link, you'll see the pizza, buddy. Come on up, John. I need you to help me. I got a new computer Reaper Man don't even know about. I'm testing it. I'm never going to crash again, the guy tells me. And I can do iRacing on here if I want. So I actually have a computer that will stream for hours now with no problems. The computer guy blamed a lot of things on stupid shit, though. But that's all good for me. I'm watching The Basement, John. Watching The Basement, Movie Buff. I want to at least see you go look at the picture I sent you. All right? I wanted to know if that pizza looked good or not. I mean, I sent you a really cool picture of a pizza in the green room, John. Yes. So are you on My Cry right now, or are you just doing like everybody else does and comes in here and goes, so-and-so's live right now? Come on, go look in the basement. Go look at the movie. Go look at the pizza for me. At least go look at the pizza, John. I wanted to know if it looked good. It doesn't have any chest hair, John, the pizza. Oh. I miss you, John. I'm sorry. If I delete that whole stream, will you come on, panel? You still haven't looked, John. Oh, I guess John just popped in to go, My Cry's live, and then he left because he ain't commented. Should I join you guys on My Cry? I don't know. Oh, it's almost time to head camping. Oh. No? You don't want to say nothing? That's all right. It's all good. Did I give you the link? I think I just gave you the link. Let me see. I'll test my own link. Oh, yeah, I gave you the right link. Here, watch this, everybody. You get a kick out of this. Watch this. This is funny. Oh, I'm so used to having a touch screen, everybody. Hey, look at me over here.
Come over here.
Oh, that'll make it work. Hey, look, I can do like multiple angles. Yeah. How you like that, guys? It is what it is. Yep. It is what it is. I keep touching the screen though. I'm so used to having that touch screen, everybody. Well, I know there's two people watching. But John, did you see that thumbnail? What'd you think of my thumbnail? You didn't even comment on my thumbnail. There he is. There's your buddy, Eric the Goat Guy, holding a sign that says, subscribe to Eric the Goat Guy. Hit the like. Hit the like. Yup. Hit the like, everybody. Hit the like. I swear, movie buff. I'm watching Fox News and bam. Well, I'm being explained. I have military spyware and all of that shit now too. It's pretty crazy. Oklahoma, the Sooners. Good old JR. Yep. So we'll just finish this cold one, and that's it. I mean, two people. Everybody's sleeping. They're always sleeping. I'm going to start streaming during the day for you guys. We can do a afternoon drug stream, and I'll just go take a nap. Or whatever it is. I'm going to find out about camping tomorrow. So maybe I'll make the phone calls live. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? But other than that, cheers. This one's for you, Sig. Oh yeah. Boyd, baby. Boyd. Yeah, man, it's definitely Boyd. Yeah. Now my buddy Tom, he's not Boyd. He don't know nothing about Boyd. 36,000 subscribers. He's definitely not the Boyd. Yep. So it's just me and you, whoever you are. So here's to you. Well, I'm sold and I'm satisfied. I'll let Reaper Man know tomorrow. He won't know what happened or what hit him. Depends on if he watches his stream or not. So, but since I'll have to get serious now that I can actually stream and my shit's not crashing, I'll shave for you guys. I'll look real nice. How about that? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm pulling viewers now. I'm up to 2. Who's here now? Who just came back? Or who left and who reappeared? Or who just got here? Somebody can tell me something. Oh. He made it. Hang on. Grab it, Reaper Man. Got some news for you, buddy. Let's test it. Do you know what's going on, Reaper Man? Tweet us out. Let's go. Do you understand what's going on, Reaper Man? I'm going to show you what's going on, Reaper Man. You actually I knew you'd love the picture, John. Now get your ass up here. Making me cry. Tearing me up, buddy. I didn't want to make you mad at me. I didn't mean to upset you, bud. I don't care if it's just you and Art watching. Let's just talk. Let's just do it up. Yeah. The link's in the side chat now at this point, since no one's watching. Yup. Where you at, Reaper Man? Click that link. I don't have to, put you on the phone and stream through my $99 shitbox no more, Reaper Man. I took care of business today, Reaper Man. So, yo, what's up, old man? I bought a computer today, Reaper Man.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. How much do you think I paid for it?
I don't know what you got, man, so I don't know.
I bought a custom computer, Reaper Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, the shell says Dell, but it ain't Dell. Does that make sense to you?
No. I just woke up.
I figured that. I know. I figured you was napping.
No.
Give it a few. We'll wake you up. Maybe Movie Buff will come up here. I sent him a picture of a pizza.
So did you really get another computer?
Okay, hang on a second. You're gonna get a kick out of this. All right, here we go. Oh well, yeah. Do you remember the old one was silver, right?
Yeah.
All right, look at that picture. You want to talk about a shitty picture? I feel like I'm sending you a picture of a black man that's in the dark. Oh yeah, what yellow hat?
What happened to the old one?
It died. It died dead, Bob. It died dead, Bob. She wanted her computer back, so she took it. She took it and fixed it, and I got stuck buying a new one. So I bought one that the man built for me.
Yeah.
And it's set up to do iRacing.
So it's a gaming computer?
Yes.
No.
For $600.
Not a bad deal.
I got lucky. We have a tower in the house now that will do iRacing. And the guy explained to me, when you buy them online and you buy them from companies, they're selling you a name. So we found a computer guy in town, Reaper, that builds computers. And he doesn't build them to rip you off, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So he understood what I'm doing. And he basically said, I have a computer for you right now in my shop that I built, and it will handle everything you're doing. And I do have, let's see, what's it called?
Send your other one back, the HP?
No, he explained to us that HP, because of what they just did to me and telling me the fan was the problem, is that they're full of shit. Damn, Reaper, man, you showed up. Did you tweet me out or something?
No.
What is there? Just, ooh, there's voodoo out there. Everybody knows you just showed up then. I went from 2 people to 6.
Ooh.
Anyway, he said my hard drive's corrupt. He's putting a new hard drive in the other one.
No.
So it's all good. You read the text message. I sent them to you.
Yeah, I know, but how to get corrupt? Viruses?
Yes, viruses. And he said, even though you do I did the backdoor stuff. He said the backdoor stuff opens you up to viruses. He says downloading TTV could open you up to viruses. And
I
he
don't
said,
believe that. I
wait,
don't
let me
believe.
finish though. He said, when you download things and you have to click allow, you don't know what you're allowing.
Listen,
So
I got all that shit on my computer.
yeah, I
PC.
know, but your computer is totally set up different than that cheap computer I had. So that cheap computer was open to viruses.
No.
So it is what it is. It's all good. I don't care at this point. It's working, Reaper Man. We're working. We're working.
Yeah.
I can pull Facebook. I can stream it, like it said in the text messages. He said YouTube and Facebook are the two most viruses carriers.
Then what are you doing in here?
What do you mean? What am I doing in here?
You're in YouTube.
Because now I have virus protector that's military grade.
Uh,
I'll tell you what the stuff's called. Let me look it up. Trust me. And
no,
my shit's set to go off every day. I got Viper.
I've heard of it.
Well, he's telling me that's military grade. What he explained to me was you can't go buy that $59.99 out of box shit from the store. So along with this computer, I got the good shit. You know what I'm saying?
I never used one. I don't know.
Well, he said that opens you up. So, and I even asked him about like the computer having its own, like we talked about.
Mm.
And he said, that's not good. Well, I said, okay. He says, what I'm going to sell you, you'll be good for a good couple years. I said, okay. So I know where it came from. I know who he is. And he's telling me, go with it. And if I have any problems, hand it right back to him. He'll fix it.
No.
He said he ain't going to
Okay.
do me like HP did. And this was all talked about last night at 10 o'clock at night in my house with the man when he dropped off the gaming tower and hooked it all up. And then sent me my computer tonight, which I got a couple hours ago, this new one. And when I got the computer, it says Dell on it, right? And I looked at Beetlejuice and I said, Dell? She said, yeah, it says Dell, but it's not a Dell.
Oh.
The case of the computer itself says Dell, but the computer was built for what we do.
No.
So, and he's going to actually, when I'm ready, he's going to build me a tower art for the house, for the basement, for the man cave. So I racing and gaming and not have a problem. So he's telling me those $4,000 computers I'm looking at, he's going to make me one for less than $1,000.
Sweet.
So, yeah. He says, don't pay for the name no more. So I went live. How long is YouTube telling you I've been live?
Well, not YouTube, but the one you're in here right now, you're in an hour and 40 minutes.
Okay, that's good. That's the crazy part. You want to hear what's wild on my end?
What?
StreamYards is telling me I've been live for 4 hours and 45 minutes.
Hmm.
Ever since I went live, the time ain't been right. Movie Buff's in the side chat, but he's got the link. He was told to get his ass up here.
I don't know. I've never had the problem you've had with a computer, really. I don't know.
Let me tell you, Art, I took it out of the box, brand new. Brand new. All I ever did to it was download Chrome. All we ever did to it was add TTV. You know what I'm saying? And a couple times, I remember we put a program on it, remember, for editing videos.
Mm-hmm.
And other than that, we never really did nothing to it.
Mm-hmm.
And he actually told me that that computer, for being what we paid for it, was garbage. It was the lowest level of computers that you could use to stream.
I told you that.
Well, that's why I had all the problems he's telling me. So I could sit here with this one. He told me for fucking 20 hours if I want to stream. Guaranteed. If I want to pull up Facebook and show looters, it ain't gonna crash no more. I haven't crashed since I've been live.
I can show you an HP that I bought. It lasted a year. You know what's wrong with it?
What's wrong with it?
Hard drive.
Yeah, well, that's what he was telling me. My hard drive got corrupted. So I'm like, all right, I believe you. And
I
he's
never
fixing it.
bought. I never bought an HP after that.
Well, he's telling me, you know, it is what it is. They're garbage.
And
Don't
it was.
he told me, Art.
It was. I paid $1,600 for it.
Right.
Shit.
We paid $1,000 for that silver one, and still was shit. You know, it's all good.
It's the brand. I mean,
Yeah, that's what he told me.
HP has a shitty support system, so
There it is, then, Art. Look what they just did to me. I sent it in, and they should have been sending me, like you said, a new computer or replace my hard drive, and all they did was tell me the fan was burned out, which was bullshit. It turned out to be bullshit, you know? He's got my old computer, and he's gonna fix it, and then Beetlejuice is gonna have it. And that's why I let him sell me this one.
So he's gonna slap a hard drive in it. Yeah.
I'm gonna slap a hard drive in it and fix it. Yes.
You know, unless he puts a different hard drive than what HP sells.
Oh no, he is. He's telling me right now. Like this computer I'm looking at right now, and I looked at Beetlejuice when she handed it to me. I said, "It's a Dell." She said, "No." She says the case for the computer is a Dell. She said, but everything inside is brand new. So I have a custom built computer for streaming now.
Right.
So I could be like Dave the Fisherman and stream for 10 hours straight and not have a problem.
I have a HP here. I could boot it up for you and show you within, I don't know, 20 minutes to half an hour.
Yeah.
It'll shut down like the one you have.
Well, and that's the thing. It's an HP. Look at that's what the guy was telling me. HP, you're paying for the name. I paid for the name.
When it would fire it up, the hard drive, you could hear the hard drive singing. You can actually hear it working. You shouldn't be doing that.
Hey, Rujix, welcome to the stream, buddy.
There we go. I have to hit mute there.
Hey, Rujix.
Yo, yeah, man.
Hey, say hi to Reaper Man.
Don't fear the Reaper Man.
That's right. I love you, Rujix. I miss you, buddy.
Yeah. How you guys been doing?
We've been doing great, except for all the computer problems I've been having. If you're listening to what we're talking about, I just bought a computer that's actually custom made at a decent, decent price.
Nice. What's the CPU?
I don't know.
i5, i7?
What do you mean?
AMD?
I have no idea. No idea.
How much memory does it have?
Like I'm telling Reaper Man, it says Dell on the outside.
Mine's an AMD. Mine's an AMD. So.
How would I know to find out to tell you? That's my question.
Device manager.
Okay, yeah, no. And at the bottom left, you type system information.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do it for you. I'm curious myself.
System information.
SYSTEM. System information. It actually popped up itself.
That's right. And then you click the app.
Okay, hang on. I'm clicking it. It's opening. Okay, now it opened. What am I looking at?
Okay, now the top line is the OS. You're probably running Windows 10.
Yes, Windows 10, yes.
Okay, now a bunch of system shit, then there'll be the processor. What's the processor?
It says Intel R Core TM.
Yeah.
It says i5-744Q HQ PCU at 2.8 gigahertz.
Okay, i5. Okay, hang on. I gotta look this up. The i5 what?
It says
i5 74.
Yes, i5-744 0
HQ.
HQ.
Okay, let me take a look. Give me a second.
Yep.
What's that system?
That's a 6 meg. It's a 6 meg.
He's telling me I'll never have a problem.
4 cores, 4 threads. It's very similar to mine. I had an i7, really nice one, but I crashed it. The CPU.
Don't say that.
And this is a that CPU that you have is probably the most popular gaming CPU that there is.
Cool.
It'll run you gaming just fine.
Yeah, he told me I could do iRacing on this.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, okay, now hang on. We got the system.
He's going to build me a
information up.
tower, though. He's going to build me a tower in the future around Christmas time.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Now go down, follow down where it says.
Oh, God, hang on. I closed it. Hang on. I got it right back up. Okay, where do you want me to read next?
Okay. Installed physical memory. It'll be closer to the bottom,
I got to scroll up then, maybe.
right under time zone.
Okay, I'm looking. I'm looking right now. All right, security. Oh yeah, there it is. Time zone. Installed physical RAM 8 gigs.
Okay, you need to go to 16.
Well, then
So-
that's something I can give it back to the man and tell him to upgrade, right?
Okay, you might want to take a piece of paper down and go. You really want 16. 8's okay.
Yeah, the
Not
old one
bad.
I had was 8. I know it was.
You really want 16 because the operating system is going to take about 5 all by
Okay.
itself. So and some of these games, like 16 is comfortable. 8
You know,
is
it's funny, Rujix, you say that. When I'm reading total physical memory,
yeah,
7.86.
yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'll talk to the man and I'll tell him. I'll get it back to him and tell him.
Another 8 gigs will be like $40 or something. They're not
Okay.
expensive these days,
Okay. No,
You
no, I appreciate the opinion.
Okay, and well, I was a computer tech for like 40 years. So
Reaper Man knows a lot about this stuff too.
it's what I did for a living for most of my life.
Well, available physical memory, it says 4.83 gigs.
Right. Now I have 16 gigs and my available is 8.8, right? So I mean it's using paging. Like there's
Okay.
a page file. So
7.81 gigabytes for the page file space.
okay, so what happens is when you run out of physical memory, you start using your hard drive for memory, which
Okay,
is really slow. That's about 250 times slower than RAM, right?
gotcha.
So you're not bad, but you're also not playing any games right now. As soon as you play,
No, I'm gonna just use this honestly for streaming.
right.
Maybe
Yeah.
throw OBS or something on it. Other than that, that's it.
Oh well, if you're not going to play games on it, but if you're going to stream games on it, you're gonna want 16 gigs.
Okay.
Okay,
Well, no, my intention is to use this just for YouTube.
Oh well, that's then it's fine.
Okay. Yeah,
Then
because
it's
I'm
fine.
gonna upgrade. I'm gonna buy a tower for actually inside the man cave, and it blows me away. Now everything's HDMI,
Yep.
so I'm gonna go HDMI right into the TV, and that's it. I was actually talking about that, and if I can't get Reaper Man, if I can't get the wheel working on the PS4, if I never get it, I don't know. That thing hasn't come in yet, Reaper Man.
No, really? But is it backlog? Is it sent out or no?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's still saying back. It's still saying back ordered, even though it said the 29th.
Okay. Now under system and on that, bring that system thing back up.
Okay.
Okay. On the left hand side, it
Yes.
says system summary hardware components. Click the little plus sign next to components.
Gotcha.
Click on display.
My girlfriend's gonna be like, "You ain't supposed to be having people telling you to look at stuff."
Yeah.
All right, it opened up.
Okay. About the fourth line down, you got your adapter description. What's your video card?
Intel R HD graphics 630.
Intel R HD graphics 630.
Yes. Intel R HD graphics 630.
Mine's an AMD Radeon.
Yeah. That's I'm pretty sure this is the onboard. Okay, you need a video card.
For what? I'm gonna be calling this guy up saying, Hey,
Okay.
Canadian
Okay,
YouTuber
okay.
from the West Coast told me I need a video card, and the guy's gonna go,
All right.
stop listening to your YouTube friends.
I'm going to break your heart a little bit.
Go
All
ahead.
right. Okay. You have a $250 computer.
Okay.
I'm telling you that honestly.
Well, this was built for what I'm doing. He told me.
No, it's not. It's an 8 gig i5. The i5 is the most expensive thing in there. It's about a $200 processor all by itself. Okay. The rest of the thing's worth about $100. You have no video card, so it's just what's on. It's your video is what's coming off the motherboard.
Correct.
All right. So I mean, most people have like a $600 video card, so you can play games. What game are you?
I'm not trying to play any games.
Oh, okay. I thought you said that they could play.
No, what he told me was my old computer wouldn't support iRacing, but he told me this one should.
iRacing. What's iRacing?
iRacing is what NASCAR had to move on to when they shut the NASCAR season down.
How about Radeon AMD? Is that any good?
Yeah, Radeon is nice. Which one?
What am I looking at here?
Okay, under display.
Yeah.
It'll be your adapter description.
AMD Radeon Vega 8 graphics.
Vega 8. Fuck, that's nice. That's nice.
Yeah, he has a very nice computer. I know that to be a fact. Reaper Man does.
Yeah. Vega 8.
All I wanted, Rujix, was to stop shutting down.
No. It's okay. What you have is a good, honest desktop there.
Good. That's all I want to hear.
It's perfectly fine.
Listen, I paid $1,000 for the one that kept crashing, and I just paid $600 for this.
Yeah, it's okay. Now, what did that come with? Did that come with a decent keyboard and a mouse and a?
No, it's a laptop. It has it's got a number.
It's a laptop.
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was a desktop.
No, it's a laptop with it's a Dell shell, but all the hardware on the inside is brand new.
No. If I thought it was a desktop. My bad.
I'm sorry. No. Okay, yeah, it's a laptop.
As a laptop,
yes,
it's easy worth $500-600.
Okay.
You're right on the money. You're right on the money for a laptop.
Well, that's what he told me. He told me what I paid for from Dell. I paid for the name.
Yeah.
And then that was it. So, like when my girlfriend handed me this one, I looked at her and I went, Dell? She said, it's not a Dell. It's not a Dell.
It doesn't matter. Dell doesn't really make their own shit anyway.
The shell. The shell is a Dell shell from a Dell computer that he had.
Yeah, no. As a laptop, it's fine. It's
yes. I'm thrilled. I'm happy. I've been on streaming. Reaper Man just woke up and he joined me, but I've been streaming now. He'll tell you how long because my counter all jacked up. Tell me I've been on for 5 hours.
You're almost 2 hours in.
2 hours. I ain't had a glitch or a problem.
Yeah, no.
And Reaper Man will tell you. I go 10 minutes, it crashes.
You're good.
Yeah, he told me that my anxiety of crashing will go away after I use this computer for a little while.
Okay. Now there's
I just set up Rujix for the space launch the other day and just bringing up everything through someone on Facebook Live and waiting 5 minutes to go live right before the space launch. My computer kept shutting down over and over.
What do you run an antivirus?
He told me Viper, VIPRE.
Yeah,
he told me, he flat out explained to me I'm running military grade antivirus.
Yeah, call me a glutton for punishment, but I don't use them, so I've
never
had a
Reaper
problem.
Man don't believe in them, but this guy's telling me
so you have a 1 year Viper Advanced for that?
If that's what it is, yeah. If I click on it, will it tell us? I mean, there's free. I run Bitdefender, which is probably the best free one. Okay.
Right.
What the man told me to build the computer was if you pay $60, you get what your $60 is worth.
okay, well, okay, sort of. In this day and age, you're better off throwing money at anti-malware and anti-spyware and those the Russians come and lock your computer and shit.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
you're better off throwing $50 at Malwarebytes and getting premium Malwarebytes going.
Well, the thing is, right now, I'm not doing anything because what's set up from this guy, if I have a problem, I make a phone call.
Well, then you're fine. But you're good. If you got Viper on there, he's not wrong. Viper is good.
Okay, that's all I care about.
No. Viper is good.
Hi, man.
Hi, boss lady. How you doing? Yeah, we've this guy's hooked us up. So
Yeah, no.
Hi, Reaper.
Hey, boss. How are you?
Rujix, he had to jailbreak a computer for us, and he got into it for us.
Perfect, Reaper.
And then from there, we bought a gaming tower from him, and then he took my other one to fix it, and he sold me this one. So
No. That's a good deal. It's a good deal.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought it was a desktop because
no, he's gonna build me. He's gonna build me around Christmas time an actual gaming tower. So we have this gaming tower. I'll have to do a video and show some pictures or put it in the video. The son of a bitch is massive and has multiple fans on it.
Show me when you buy one. It lights up. It's water cold. All that shit.
Hey,
I don't know, but it's got a lot of
question.
blue glowing lights on it, Reaper Man.
No.
Yes,
I got a
boss
question.
lady.
I
Yes, boss
just bought a laptop, an HP,
Uh-oh.
Okay.
and I want to make sure that I got the right one. And I don't know about computers at all.
What did you get? What's your model HP? What?
Here, let me send it to Reaper Man, and he'll tell you. Because I don't, like I said, I don't know computer language. So.
Well, Rujix can tell you if you have the computer in front of you what to type into the
if it's a brand new computer, I just need the model number.
There you go, boss. You got the model number?
Is it? Well, hang on. I didn't look. Hang on. There's
in the mail yet.
Yeah.
It's brand new. Hold on.
See, my biggest problem,
will be right back.
was I was running a laptop which would let me side chat with everybody, but every time I tried to join a panel or run a panel, my computer crashed. Well, it didn't crash. It just wouldn't stream. But I paid $250 for it.
I don't know. The girlfriend brought it to my attention. She said, "Han, you got an HP that we have put away. Remember, it had the same problem he has."
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
I forget all about it. So.
Yeah, and then you just told me, Reaper, that was the hard drive, just like mine. So.
Yeah, it's sitting here. It's like wasn't even a year old, man.
Yeah, well, look at what happened with mine. It wasn't even a year old. I used it for a year and a half, I think, not even.
Did you get the model number? Yeah, man.
No,
that was boss lady. Boss lady's going to give you her model number.
Oh, okay.
If she has it, she just dropped off. She'll come back.
Oh, no, not a problem. Doesn't matter. It's all good.
Yeah, this is the laptop. I'm happy. I'm very happy to be able to sit here for 2 hours and not crash.
Oh, well.
Well, I'm glad you got it.
I don't understand that because I run countless hours, but
right. But mine was corrupted.
Right.
Yeah, my HP didn't work. It's like somebody actually threw it on the ground or something.
I just screwed up an HP. I was so pissing myself. My CPU was running too hot. It was running 94 degrees, which is about 6 degrees away from fuck me.
See, HP tried to tell me that's what was wrong with mine and replaced the fan in mine and sent it back to me after I paid him $180 to fix it immediately.
Yeah, well, what I did is I was putting the fan in, and my pinky finger touched the pins on the motherboard.
Gotcha.
And I fucked it up. So that's an instant dead motherboard. So
gotcha.
I was like, oh crap.
Yeah, they don't replace them fans for no reason at all.
Yeah, no. But So that was last week. So I just went through the whole process of buying a new motherboard, building a gaming system, putting a new CPU into it, and I moved a lot of the stuff across from the HP. The RAM came across, the video card came across, so the M2 drive came across. So it saved me a lot of money doing that.
Check your DMs on Twitter, yeah, man.
Okay. Where's my phone? Here it is.
No, I'm looking in Twitter. So I thought you sent it to me. I guess
Nope,
you
nope,
meant.
nope. Wait a minute. Hang on.
No,
I got
I
it.
sent it to yeah, man. I'm
I
sorry.
got it.
Reaper.
I got it.
No,
I
that's
got
okay.
it. I got it. She has a renewed HP 15-inch touchscreen laptop computer, ADM Athlon. Athlon, I guess that's how you say it. 300U up to 3.4 gigs, 8 gig, the DDRM RAM.
Do you have a model number?
No, it's not giving me a model number because she sent me like a screenshot picture, and she didn't send me a link.
Oh, you want me to send you a link? I can do that.
Yeah,
I'll be
just
right
send me
back.
the link right to the thing, and I'll pull up the whole computer.
Okay, I will definitely do that. I'll be right back.
But
Sorry,
it
guys.
says here, 265 gigabyte PC. It's got a DVD RW. It's got Wi-Fi, Bluetooth 2.0, copper, Windows 10, SP, MOR, mouse pad. It actually don't seem too bad.
No.
But like, I had issues. $520 though. That ain't bad.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, see, like I got a buddy of mine. He needs to be able to do his unemployment and surf porn. So I sent him a computer for $280. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I
Hey,
mean,
Rudy, I've been safe this whole pandemic, and I actually elected to not go back to work right away.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm waiting until my shift actually returns.
There you go. I sent you the link.
Okay, now we got the link. All right, hang on. Here we come. Oh yeah, Amazon Prime. I love Amazon Prime with a hatred. With a hatred.
Why?
Just shoot it to me on
Because
private
they
chat
take
and
my
stream
money
yards
when
or
I
something.
give it to them.
Yeah, I don't care.
Let's see. All right, so yeah, it's just pictures.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's really what it came out to be. It's all good. I'm looking.
Okay. Well, it's an HP, and I mean, it was only $515. I was gonna get the upgrade.
Yeah. Okay, wait. Details. Basically, she got a touch screen, Windows 10 notebook.
I need a model number.
I know. I'm looking. I'm scrolling.
It should be in the title of the damn Amazon.
It's not though.
Yeah, that's what's wild, Rujix. It's not. Amazon renewed.
Send him the link. Yeah, man.
Send the link. I'll find it.
Okay, wait a minute, Rujix. I should have you.
Just
still
shoot it to me on StreamYards, or yeah, you might have me at.
Here's the link. You got it on. No, listen, you got it on Hangouts.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Yep. See that? I don't delete window. I don't delete Hangouts. I keep them for the people I care about. I knew you were there at the very bottom, Rujix. I bought a 100-watt solar panel, Rujix. I told you about that, right?
Yeah.
My sister's grandmother's house is fully on solar power, and the company
cool.
the PG&E company pays her.
Yeah, they have that here in Michigan, but in my eyes, it's a scam because when you get a thing on when they send you information about it, they're telling you hook up solar, zero out of pocket.
No, she paid like $40-50 grand for that setup.
What?
Because she Yeah, because she has a massive house. She had a really big house. Like, it depends on what type of house you have.
Well, it
If you
depends
have
on
a
how much
big old
shit
house,
you're running.
oh, trust me, she had top of the line everything.
But that's the thing, and I've learned so much in talking to Rujix. In fact, when you do a solar system on an RV, all your outlets on the wall, unless you figure out how to tap into all of that stuff, they're no longer any good. You're actually running off of a power strip off of your batteries in a way.
Really?
Yeah, in an RV though, right, Rujix? Am
Yeah.
I kind of right?
Yep, pretty much. Yep.
I actually learned that you buy an inverter to invert off of a battery. There's two different kinds of inverters. There's an inverter that comes directly off a battery, and then there's a solar inverter that can either pull from your batteries or your solar. And I learned that too.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's another thing. So I'm just more worried about drilling holes in the roof of my RV.
I would be too. But
Well,
make sure you have really good epoxy seal.
Yes,
And
they
you should
sell
be
that
okay.
stuff. It's there's a certain name for it. Everybody Dicor.
Yep. Dicor is the best. My dad
Dicor.
uses it on all of his shit.
Absolutely.
Yep.
That's
I
a
know
pretty,
I'll
that's a
be
pretty
using
little
Dicor.
laptop.
What's that?
Huh?
It's got AMD Radeon Vega 3 graphics.
Is that good?
That's good. That'll play any video game your heart desires.
Oh, really? I don't play video games. But okay. My son will have fun with it.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
good then. That's cool.
yeah. And it's got 256 gigabyte M2 drive. So basically, it'll boot in about 2 or 3 seconds, and video games will load, or whatever you load. Facebook will load in a second or less. Everything will load like instantaneously off the M2 drive.
I chose
Whoa,
a
man.
good one.
Very sweet.
Yeah,
very
sounds like you did.
Yay!
No,
sweet.
mine takes longer than that to boot. I don't know why is
Yeah,
that.
I love my M2 drive. Well, because you have an M2 drive on your Drive C.
No.
Yeah, that's the difference. Go buy an M2 drive. They're only like $150 or $200. Buy like a 512 gig M2 drive, and then have them go to Best Buy or wherever the fucking, have them move everything from your C to it, and then your computer will load in seconds. My computer takes 3 seconds to load to Windows from on.
Wow.
Off, and like Facebook's like 2 seconds, 1 second. Yeah.
I know. I've done everything.
It's a good streaming laptop too. Because I want to start streaming.
I've done everything
Cool.
to try to get it to boot up fast.
It should be, boss.
I would
Good.
highly recommend, if you're going to stream, don't do it with Wi-Fi. Do it, use a. What's your internet? You running cable internet or DSL?
Yeah, cable internet.
Okay, well, try to hook straight up to your cable modem with an Ethernet cable.
Okay.
Buy a 50-foot Ethernet cable or something, just wherever. I don't know where your cable modem is compared to your laptop.
It's downstairs. It's
Oh.
downstairs.
Yeah,
They sell long cables, I understand.
They do.
You can buy a 100-foot
Some
cable.
dude, he ran one around his house.
Yeah.
He put like a 50-foot cable, and he ran it around his house.
Okay, if you don't want to do that, you can buy they're called power line adapters. What happens is that you use the electrical wiring in your house to run
That's
Ethernet.
what I got, Reaper Man.
Yeah. You plug it in down there and you can hook it up. But that'll be your only hiccup, is that your Wi-Fi will determine how well your streaming works.
I have top of the line Wi-Fi because I have to do it for my work, because I work in the marijuana industry and I have to access my servers at all times.
One of these.
This thing, they're wireless. You got your typical BG. You got the AC 1-to-1. So you got the good Wi-Fi. It's not the super latest stuff, but it's AC Wi-Fi is pretty hot.
You see this, Reaper Man? You see this?
I'm really happy I came up here. I'm really happy that I made a good choice in life.
You need, boss lady.
Okay.
Yeah, and you got 2 3.1 USB ports.
Is that extender? That's the extender
nice.
you had.
No, this is kind of the one I got, Reaper Man. I just have to hook it back up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I should be
Thank you
able.
for the
Bruges,
information.
this
I
is what
really
I got that
appreciate it.
runs on my.
You did good. You did real good. That's an excellent computer.
Yay!
Yeah, mine's
Look,
different.
man, I got this big old long cable with it.
Yeah, mine's different than that. I got the antenna that's wireless. So,
Right. Well, I could plug this in the motorhome and then plug it into the laptop if I had to.
oh, cool.
I just have to make sure the part on the inside that Beetlejuice didn't throw it away or something.
Well,
Did you just call your wife Beetlejuice?
That's
yes.
her YouTube channel. Yeah, Beetlejuice.
Oh, is it? You
Oh,
need to
okay.
send
So
me
you
the
are
link
using
for
the
that so
power
I
line
can sub.
adapters, eh?
Yeah, I have one. I got that from the actual damn cable company, Xfinity.
Yeah. No, that's good. That's good.
So it's Netgear.
That's smart.
But yeah,
What,
for somebody who doesn't know computers, I guess I chose a pretty good one.
No, you did good. You hit all the right things. You got the M2 drive. You got discrete graphics. You did better. You did better than old Yeah Man there.
Sounds like it.
For the
Mine
same
was
$500
$50, so
Yeah, it was only 519.
yeah, I paid $6. I feel bad now.
Yeah, you paid $6. Yeah, ask your $600 boy. Show him this one and say, "Does mine have Vega 3 graphics? Does mine have an M2 drive? Hey, buddy, what's this $600 shit?"
Well, he goes, he'll probably go, you don't need that to stream.
Yeah, but you know, when your laptop loads in 3 seconds, that's fucking nice.
Well, I got Verizon. My phone loads in 3 seconds.
Yeah.
So what kind of? What you said? M2 what?
M2. Those are the solid state drives.
Oh, okay.
So they're just pure memory, right?
Do you prefer any name brand?
You know what? Okay. They all have speed ratings. Okay.
Yeah.
That's more important than the name. Okay. You some of them go 500 megabit per second, some of them go 800. You want the 2000 megabit per second. You want the ones that are fast. So you want the good, the fast ones. So let me take a quick hit on Amazon, and
How about 4K? Is that?
that's screaming.
All
Your
I
motherboard-
know
your
is
motherboard has
everyone
to
told me to never get a Chromebook. That's what I was told from everyone.
You
Never get a
you never-
Chromebook.
You never want a
Yeah,
Chromebook.
Chromebooks
It's
only
overweight.
to go look
So-
at YouTube, not to stream on it.
So my
That's
computer
crazy.
will not handle that 4K.
I don't know how old. Like, for example, on Amazon.com right now, they got the Western Digital Blues.
Mhm.
So, a 1 terabyte M2 drive at 2400 megabits per second, which is pretty good, is $130, right?
Well, that's not bad.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But if you look at the older Western Digital Blue right next to it for $65, it's only 560 megabits per second. That sucks. That's just barely better than a hard drive, right? You want that 2400 meg. You want the 2K. You know, the ones that are claiming 4K, I'm calling bullshit on that. That's probably not actually going to occur. Western Digital is a good name. Samsung's a good name. The same thing in Samsung's $154.99. Let me see. That's the 860. What's the speed? Yeah, but that sucks again. You're back to 550 meg per second. So that's crap. Right? It's the speed that counts.
I will be right back, guys.
You want the
I have
speed.
to go check on kids.
Okay.
Yeah, I was told to put a solid drive in here if I want the speed as far as booting up and stuff.
You want it. You want it. Here, I'm going to send you. Hang on. Let me see. I'm going to copy here. And
If you send it to me in Hangouts, I can forward it to Reaperman.
Well, I can just send it to them in StreamYards. I can go
Okay.
live comments. Well, maybe I can't. Can I not talk here?
Wait a minute. Give me a second. I'll give you a wrench.
Yeah, you can you can send it in private chat if you want.
Oh, I can
Yeah, you can send it to him private chat behind the scenes. Yes.
Hang on, private chat.
Yep.
I'll go paste, enter. Did you get that?
Yeah.
There you go. That would be what I would recommend. It's a good name brand. It's coming off Amazon. It's nice and safe. It's a Western Digital Blue. It's a 1 terabyte M2 drive.
Hey,
Yeah.
Reaperman.
Yeah.
PayPal's in the ticker.
PayPal's in the ticker. Oh,
And depending on like a terabyte's nice, but you can get a 500 gigabyte for $64.99, right? They're not super expensive.
All right, you see whose PayPal it is, right?
yeah, Riri.
Yeah. But
how's she doing, Art?
I haven't really heard from her.
We need to check on her.
Yeah.
So personally, I'd go with the terabyte because then you can put more games on. All right. I only have a 256 gig on mine, but so I don't run games off of my M2 drive. What I do is I run my email, Facebook, YouTube, the chats, the everything that I use on a daily basis, WinZip and utilities and things, because I want them to run fast. I don't care if it takes me, a minute to load a game, right?
But
if there's one game you play all the time, like solitaire or whatever, you throw that onto the M2 drive and run that.
well, mine don't take real long to boot up, but I'm the kind that want it there. I want it to boot up real quick.
If you buy a 1 terabyte and you throw that, we're talking. I don't think you quite understand the speed difference between a hard drive and a. Okay, hang on here.
I do know.
Movie Buff, if you're still here, come join us.
I'm trying to find out my hard drive.
Okay, the very best hard drive on the planet today. That's a 7,200 RPM SATA drive. On its best day,
Was that built by aliens?
yes, built by aliens, will get you 100 megabits per second. Okay, so it goes 100 miles an hour. That one that I showed you goes 2,400 miles an hour. So it's 24 times faster. So if it takes 24 seconds on a hard drive to load, it'll take 1 second on that to load.
Does it have unbreakable glass like Elon Musk's pickup truck?
And there's new ones that are right. They're 3,500 megabits per second. I'm looking at that. I bet you they're pricey, but I don't know.
I'm gonna retitle it Computer Talk with Rujix.
Yeah, I don't understand the the digital or the physical hard drive itself, the speed difference. No, I don't understand that.
Hey, Rujix.
Mhm.
Did you notice I'm monetized?
Yes, I noticed you're monetized. You're not getting any money out of me.
No. I'm not looking that much. That super chat is for Bergs.
Oh, does it drive
So when
him
he wants
insane?
to return any of my money I gave him.
Oh God, yeah.
You'll never get it. You'll never get it.
Yeah.
And we know that'll never happen.
Silicon power, that's 3,400, 3,000 megabit per second. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Sabrent. I haven't heard of these ones. Sabrent. I don't know them.
Well, I'll tell you, I'm running a laptop, and the model I got is Tough Gaming. It's an FX 705 DY. I don't know if you ever heard of them.
No. Sounds nice. I mean, you got Vega 8 graphics, so you're smoking there, right?
So changing out the drive, that would.
Okay, you're not actually changing any drives. You're adding one. It goes right onto the motherboard.
Oh.
And then your current drive would turn into your drive D, and your motherboard would drive C. And there's utilities. Norton's, there's a few drive utilities out there. So basically what happens is you plug that into your motherboard, and then you load it up and you run this utility, and it takes everything off of your D and puts it onto the C. And they switch places. It becomes your C. And then, you may want to pay someone to do that. Like you can go into Best Buy and get Geek Squad to do it. I think they probably charge you, $50 or $60 or something. And they'll move it for you and make it so that everything's booting off of your C. You probably want to do that. You're not comfortable, moving shit around because it has to become your boot drive. So that's not an automatic thing.
And that'll jam into my laptop. I didn't know all that shit. So that's what I'm on, a laptop. So.
Oh, you're on a laptop.
We're all on laptops, Rujik.
Yeah.
What's the model of your laptop? Maybe you have a
shit.
solid-state drive.
It's in that. Let's see. The model is let me see here. It's Tough Gaming FX705DY.
FX705DY. Ooh, Asus. Nice. You probably have a fucking M2 drive.
Oh, I probably do. Oh, I doubt it.
Hang on. Let me look. 7.8 AMD FreeSync. Oh, this is a toy. Fuck me. I don't want to know what you paid for it.
Yeah, you know.
I don't want to.
You'll say you're fucking crazy.
No. Hey, you know what? I've got a $3,500 gaming laptop sitting next to me that I switched off from. So yeah, I been there, done that. Have the T-shirt.
So about the hard drive, should I?
No, hang on. I think you're good. I'm just taking a look at the spec.
Hey, Rujik, have you heard from JoJo in a while?
I talk to JoJo all the time.
Well, tell him to come to my channel.
Oh, okay.
Tell him I miss him. He's my buddy. I don't care if he got outed by Dave the Fisherman.
Outed. All right, here we go. Yeah, you got the Ryzen 5. You got.
Oh, I met Dave. You know that.
Yeah, I know. You got 32 gigs of 2400 megahertz RAM. Got a 17.3 inch backlit display. Yeah, you got the nice video card. Okay, so yeah, you have I don't know which, but you have a solid state drive. Your drive C is a solid state drive, but it's probably not that big. It's probably like 256 gigabyte or something.
Mm-hmm.
And your games are probably being saved on D, but you got a smoking hot computer. You have an M2 drive. You don't need to buy one.
No,
it doesn't take long to boot that computer, does it?
It does take long to boot it on. Oh, you mean from turning it on?
Yes.
No, not long just from turning it on. It's just when you restart it, it takes longer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but restarting tends to be it's waiting for things to quit, and it's doing updates from Windows and shit, and it's doing other crap. Mine takes like 3 seconds, but if I restart, it can take a couple minutes.
Okay, so that's normal, right?
That's normal, absolutely.
Okay.
No, and let it do that shit. I gotta tell people, because a lot of people, they get pissy and just hold the power button for 5 seconds and turn it off because they don't want to wait the minute.
Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do that.
Wait.
Hey, Rujix.
Yes.
Mine used to go to blue screen and then do a countdown to 100%, and the laptop used to reset.
Because your hard drive come up in there.
Correct.
Right.
But then what would happen was the worse it got, it would do that, and then when it hit 100%, it just would sit there and do nothing, and I'd have to hold the button down to.
Yeah. If you blue screen, the second your computer blue screens, hold the button down because there's nothing to be gained from waiting after that point.
Absolutely. Well, what was wild about it was when I sent that guy from the guy that owns private computer store. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He saw those pictures. He's like, "Yeah, you got a corrupt hard drive." Okay. Listen, I sent him the Reaper Man the other day, right?
Yep.
And he sent me these messages. Where did I send them to you, Art? Where the hell I send them to you? They're a mile long about if you did this and you did that and you did this, this is what your problem is. And we did all of it. It had nothing to do with Art and me. It just was the point of what he said we did to the computer. He said it opens all kinds of back doors to viruses and this and that. So
HP told him that. HP.
no, not HP. The guy that built this computer for me told me that.
Oh well.
It sounds to me like the hard drive just failed and had nothing.
It did. It did. It got a fucked up virus, Rujix, and just crashed.
Well,
But it
I
kept
don't know.
coming back up.
No. Okay.
I don't know how you got the virus. How did
Viruses
you?
don't blue screen your computer.
Mm-mm.
Hardware
What?
failures blue screen your computer. So your
Right,
hard drive
but does the hardware
your hard-
failure come from
no. The hardware failed because the hardware failed.
Okay.
It's like it's your carburetor failed. It's got nothing to do.
I got you, but it just got to the point where the computer itself just couldn't handle nothing no more.
Yeah, that's because your hard drive was failing. You just put a
Right.
new hard drive in, wiped
Right.
it clean, and you would have been fine.
Well, that's what he's doing right now. He's putting a hard drive in the other computer, and my girlfriend's keeping it.
Yeah, wiping it clean and it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
So it just malfunctioned. What he's saying.
It's a
Oh,
mouth.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, most antiviruses will stop you from getting a virus. It's malware you got to really worry about.
He says I got it all now, and if I have a problem, just call him.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
That's what I like about it. I don't have to do nothing,
Yes.
and he said it runs every day instead
You're
of.
not going on a torrents and downloading crap and shit like that, are you?
Mm-mm. Well, that was the wildest thing with the other laptop. All I ever did was take it out of the box, download Chrome, and start doing YouTube,
Right.
and it went south right
Yeah, well,
away.
it went south because your hard drive was bad. Sometimes they're bad from day one.
Well, Reaper Man just said he's got a laptop sitting there with a bad hard drive, right, Reaper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It,
And
it happens. I mean,
It happens a lot.
all my girlfriend, your YouTuber buddies, and this and that. Yeah, and I'm like, I don't think so. Well, now we know the hard drive was fucked.
Yeah. It's not viruses. It's just a bad hard drive. I mean, I just bought an 8 terabyte hard. I got a NAS, right? That's my network attached storage. That's where all my movies and everything sit. And it's got 4 8s in it. And I just bought another 8. It's just sitting there in case, because I know one of those 4s is going to fail. It's hard drives fail, So when they go on sale, they regularly run about $300 up here. So I spent $150. It was on sale, and I picked another one up when it was on sale for half price. That's when you buy hard drives. But it's all good, man. It's all good.
Oh yeah,
You guys
Oh,
are
yeah.
doing good. You got beautiful computers. You're not sick.
yeah. Me and Reaper Man will be hooked up now from now on.
The COVID didn't get you.
You
No.
got that right.
Thank God for that, man.
Oh my goodness! I had a buddy of mine on
riders didn't-
Facebook tonight telling me the COVID's fake.
The riders didn't get us. Yeah, man.
Virus didn't get us.
The
The
rioters,
real virus.
The rioters.
Right,
Oh,
the
the-
rioters ain't got none of us.
Well, that's yeah.
This country right now, Rujix, is terrible.
Well, when you wipe out the middle class, hey, you work in the auto industry, we need Ford back.
I know we're back. We've been back for going on our second week right now.
All these companies, they figured let's make everything in China because it's $3 cheaper. And you wiped out Detroit, you wiped out your industrial industry.
Yep.
The United States is not making fuck all anymore.
Nope.
And now what happens is when you don't make anything and the companies make money, guess what? Rich people make money and poor people work at McDonald's.
And what, in my opinion, Rujix, what the people don't understand is Trump wants to see the middle class make money.
Well, yes, he does, but that would require companies manufacturing here and working here.
It's going to come back. I think after this whole pandemic and the way the American people feel about what China's done to us.
Yeah, I know. I think so.
I think it's going to cause a big.
They're willing to pay an
transfer.
extra couple dollars to have it made here.
Right.
That's
Absolutely.
And then that means that their brothers and sisters and neighbors all have high-paying jobs. The problem is you need a middle-class job. You need one of your jobs to be able to pay your bills. I mean, an average person in the United States, working at wherever, Walmart, McDonald's, they make what, $1,500 a month? You know, but then the rich people have all now bought all the electric companies, all the gas companies, all the all the insurance companies. So now you got this poor bastard making $1,500 a month. He has to pay $500 a month in utilities, $1,000 a month in fucking rent, and $400 a month in fucking insurance. Well, hang on, his paycheck died at rent, right?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
and now he's using his fucking Visa card to pay for his fucking insurance, and he still hasn't bought food, and he still hasn't gotten laid yet.
Right.
You know?
And guess what? What the fucked up thing is, and right now, they're paying almost $4,000 to stay home.
Well, that's just it, you know. So I mean, so right now in the United States, you got the two things. You got the racial thing, but the people that are looting the stores and stuff, those are the guys making $1,500 a month. They have to live in with 6 fucking roommates just to get by, and they're pissed. And you know what? I get it. And it's not their fault. It's the companies, it's the government going, it's okay to outsource everything to China and India and Mexico. And fucking Canada makes more cars for you guys than you make.
Yes. I know all about it. And what blows me away, Rujix, and you're being Canadian, you should get a kick out of this.
Yeah.
There are so many Detroiters that will go to Windsor.
Yeah.
To go enjoy festivals and stuff like that because there's no racism. There's nothing like that there. It's a total different vibe when you go to Canada for the day.
Yeah. My neighbors are Muslims and Chinese and Korean and everything. And, you know, we hang out and drink beers in the back alley. We're fine with each other. Yep. You know, I mean, I get invited to Ramadan and you know, when, and I'm not, Muslims, they're just honest people that want to get by. I mean, there's radicals and ISIS and bullshit.
The difference between the normal ones and the radicals.
But that's not my neighbor. My neighbor, when I'm cutting the fucking lawn the other day, he came over and asked if he could help.
Yeah, because he's not radical.
You know, he's
it's
like,
crazy.
Can I help you cut your lawn? I handed him the hedge clip because we have a hedge between our two properties.
Yeah.
I handed him the hedge tripper. Says, well, why don't you do your side of the hedge and I'll do my side of the hedge? And he's like, oh, great. So he's like, oh, this is a cool hedge trimmer because I got the nice hedge trimmer. He's like,
I grew up with hedges. I know all.
You know, so I mean, that's my experience with Muslims. But I'm Canadian. We're friendly people, right?
Right.
It's different.
I know it is.
I'm not putting my knee on someone's fucking neck, you know?
Right. That's just a messed up situation because, yeah, I get it. You have a few bad cops.
Well, you know.
That's what it was all about. You got bad cops, and the bad cops make all the cops look bad.
I know, but when the wife and I, we were talking about this, you know, and it's not an easy job.
No, it's not. It's terrifying.
If you deal with angry people, I don't care what color they are, you know, lower class, angry people.
Yes.
You know, and when they see a cop, they spit at them, they throw things at them, they
get nervous. They get nervous.
So being a cop when you're constantly being hated on, I understand. Now it's not right, and you should go to jail. Fuck yeah, forever. You know, but I get it. You know, it's not. I wouldn't be a cop. Would you be a cop?
Hell no. Anywhere right now, I wouldn't be a cop.
You know, it's like, fuck me.
I'd be scared out of my. I'd be scared to be a cop right now.
You know, but you know, you're in a situation where, especially see, I mean, it's different in Canada because, okay.
I agree.
I'll give you the two main differences. Like you hit the racial difference because we're pretty much easy. I mean, we still have racism in Canada, but nowhere near as bad. But I mean, we have two things that are majorly different. We have free healthcare, and we have almost free education. Okay, you know what it costs to go to a university in Canada if you're a Canadian? About $4,000.
Okay.
A year. If you're staying on residence, it's about $12,000.
Okay.
Here, so a degree here is about $48,000 from start to finish, and that includes rent and food, and your degree. You can't. I mean, even like Harvard's $120,000 a fucking year, and you haven't eaten or slept anywhere yet.
I have a question for you, Rujix.
You know,
Do you use the free insurance, or do you have your own private insurance along with the free insurance?
we have Blue Cross on top of the free insurance because
Okay.
the free stuff the free stuff in Canada doesn't include dental. It doesn't
Okay.
include chiropractors. It doesn't include medicine.
Okay.
So you
There's
gotta
a
have
misconception in the United States about quote unquote free health care.
right.
And that's what people don't get. And I've been told that, yeah, you need an operation in Canada. If you're waiting for it to be done for free, it might take a while. But if you have private insurance, it'll get done a lot quicker.
That's not true. Absolutely. Not.
Okay. Okay. Well, you're debunking it for me. You know what I mean?
As a matter of fact, if it is, well, okay, you can jump in a plane and fly anywhere and have an operation done immediately.
Okay.
But that'll cost you whatever it costs you. Like you can fly to the Betty Ford Clinic or the Cancer Treatments of America and get shit instantly, right? Rich people do that.
Okay.
So it does take longer in Canada for some things, but if you need if you're sitting in a hospital and your leg is bleeding, you'll have it fixed immediately.
Okay.
They're not going to make you sit for 3 months. If you're an old person and you break your hip, and if that doesn't, and you're bleeding internally, and they can tell that if they don't fix it in the next week, you're dead. It'll be fixed in the next week.
Okay.
Okay. You know. But if for example you have a hernia, and you're just in a bit of pain, it might take 4 months.
Okay.
It's elective surgery. It's not life-threatening. Right, so yes. But the other thing is our additional insurance, like a family of 4 on Blue Cross in Canada is about $120 a month.
Okay.
That covers.
My brother back in the day, 20 some years ago, was a garbage man throwing trash for our local hometown.
Yeah.
$8.50 an hour, and the guy driving the truck was making 18. Now wait, this is where it gets interesting.
Yeah.
Threw his back out throwing trash for $8.50, right?
Yep.
He was out on medical forever, for a long time. They paid him his $8.50 as if he was working every week, compensation. And then when they finally were able to terminate him, they told him if he wanted to keep his health insurance, it was $600 and some a month.
Wow.
He had no job because he was terminated. My brother had money though, but they flat out told him if you want to keep your insurance, it's $600 and some a month.
Wow.
And that's what they tried to explain to him. On top of making $8.50 for 40 hours a week, that the city, the township, the borough was paying an additional $600 for him to have health coverage.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's on top of making $8.50.
Yeah, see, but the difference in Canada is that we only need to cover medication and dental and eyeglasses and shit like that.
Right.
Insurance. The expensive stuff, the $400,000 heart surgery, that's covered by the government. We don't have to worry.
Okay.
Right. So we don't have any $600.
They paid for Tucker Poone's heart surgery.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's free here.
All right.
Oh yeah. No matter what, it's free. Like you break your leg, it's free. You need a heart surgery, it's free. You need brain surgery, it's free. It's all free. Oh,
okay.
Yeah. You don't have to worry about that in Canada.
It's wild. That's wild.
Well, yeah, okay, but we also like, I mean, if you're making more than 50 grand a year, you're paying 30% tax.
Okay. I know I pay 38, so.
Well, shit, yeah. So you're welcome. Well, okay. If you were in Canada, you'd pay 8% less tax and you'd have free healthcare.
Okay. Well, plus mine's negotiated by the UAW, and what's wild is I had gone through some legal things, and they kept asking me, "What do you pay for healthcare?" And I kept saying, "I don't pay anything. It's negotiated by the UAW."
Yeah.
What do you mean? What's your copays? No. I go to the doctor. I pay $10.
Yeah. Wow.
Premium. They didn't get it. They just didn't get it at first.
No. Yeah, well, you got a good job. But you're rare. That's the fucking
Yes.
problem. You used to be common. It used to be
Right.
everybody, like even the fucking toll booth guy was making $45 an hour, but that's long fucking gone in the United States,
Hey, Rujix, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Do you enjoy a good top sirloin steak with mushrooms?
Oh God, more than anything else on the planet. You betches.
How about you, Reaper Man?
Yeah.
Of course, personally, I like a rib steak. I like a rib steak.
I got a buddy of mine. Maybe it was Reaper Man. He just posted on Facebook with a
I
good
did.
recipe for
I
a
did.
top sirloin and mushrooms.
I did. It looked good, don't it?
Reaper
It looked
Man
good.
right now, Rujix.
It looks good, don't it?
Nothing wrong with a top sirloin, man.
It
Oh,
looks
yeah.
good.
Nice and rare.
Oh yeah, rare, medium rare is nice. Yes.
Yes. No. It's all
Man,
fun.
you made my night, Rujix. You and Reaper Man. Reaper Man waking up and you joining the panel.
I saw you. I've been lurking for months. I've been coming on watching you play your video games and stuff, and I say hi.
I appreciate that. How do you think our driving is?
Well, you know what? Okay, I got to be honest.
Right.
I'm going to be perfectly honest. Yeah, man. Okay.
Let's hear it.
I thought you sucked. Okay. Until I got. Okay. Now here's the thing. Then I downloaded the fucking game, and then I played the fucking game. And after I crashed into the wall 5 times, I realized you're pretty fucking good. I suck.
He is. He is. I'm the guy in the back when I play it, so.
I couldn't pass
me
one
and
guy.
Coach Isms, we told Reaper Man he can be the official pace car.
Yeah, in the back.
Because when I was watching, I'm going, why didn't you pass him? Why didn't you pass? Then I played the game,
Ain't that easy?
and I'm getting lapped by the worst guy,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, oh, I suck so bad it hurts.
I'm back.
If you notice, Coach Isms was racing with us, right?
Oh yeah.
And me and Coach Isms, we get on there and we race together.
Yep.
We
I'm
found
back.
a league. We found a league.
Oh, nice.
And I can't hang. As I am. These guys are even better.
Listen,
Wow.
I'm that guy.
So
You could probably
Rujix, you
beat
got
me.
PS4. Join us. Come join us.
No, I
We'll
don't
work
have
the times
PS4.
out. We'll figure.
I got a PC that I run it on.
Okay, so you're doing it on PC.
You know what? I loaded it because I wanted to know how hard the fucking game was.
It ain't easy.
It looked easy because the way you play in it looked easy. It's not an easy
And I'm
game.
using a controller.
I don't know. Yeah, man. I think Rogue could beat me though. I think he could.
Listen, and Reaper Man knows it. I have a G25 wheel that's premium here from Logitech. And
Yeah.
Reaper Man knows I've spent probably $150 right now, and I'm waiting on the most expensive thing on back order to get my wheel working. So if
Yeah.
I get my wheel working, I actually have a better shot with the wheel working.
Yeah, but we started out thinking it was a G27. Remember?
Right. But we got it all good though. We're good now. As
Yeah.
long as that thing gets off a back order.
Well,
Yeah. I'm about to download that game on PC so I can actually use my wheel.
that's one of the toughest games I've ever played. I'll tell you that.
Not easy.
It
It's
starts
very
off
realistic.
on a dirt track, and all I did was hit the wall and hit the car and hit the wall and spin. And I'm like, it took me maybe about an hour to start running the path. And
Pisses you off, don't it?
then I could run the path sometimes, and then all of a sudden I start sifting off, and I'd be, and then even then, there's a time you have to beat
Yes.
to just to go on. And I
Yes.
played for about an hour and a half, and I was like 1 or 2 seconds above it. I couldn't get down to the fucking time.
You're better off just racing with other people online against people. That's what we do.
Yeah, I tried to play that, and I'm like, fuck this. This is an
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're not good enough, they boot you out. So
yeah.
Well, yeah, if you join a hosted room, they get rid of you.
Yeah, they'd be getting rid of me real fast. I was just running into their asses.
Well, what's funny is my girlfriend told the guy that we got the computers from that she was going to get me a PS5 at Christmas time and her son a PS5, and he said no, get him a gaming computer. I'd rather. I doubt I'll probably suck at it, but I'd like to try the iRacing.
Yeah, well,
They claim that the NASCAR 5 Heat 5, when you go into the you're going to have to control your car in the pits. When you're under caution, you're going to have to be able to control your car under caution. All this automatic shit when you're not racing is going to go out the window in the next game.
Wow.
So it's actually going to get harder to play the actual PS4 video game.
Yeah, well, I don't, as much as I love gaming computers.
Yes.
There's way more games on the PS4 and the.
Oh, absolutely.
And better games and way more people playing them.
Okay.
So I would recommend buying I don't know, the PS5, but whatever.
I got you. We'll see what happens.
I think that's probably smarter.
I don't think I can hang with the iRacing anyway, so just seeing how hard I do with this league. I raced at Dover, and the guy that runs the league privately messaged. Maybe Dover's just not your track. The first 20 laps, I was six laps down, causing cautions every other minute.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
So I actually ditched off the game so they could actually run without me fucking everything up, if you know what I mean.
That would be me. And
So
you're
now
pretty damn good.
But Coach actually got the wheel now, and he ordered a stand, and he's like, yeah, I was using a tray table, like a snack table. He says, and I didn't believe that the wheel had so much feedback.
Yeah, well, I had back in the PS3 days. I have the wheel for the PS3. A really nice.
That's what I got. I got a G25 Logitech that's for my PS3.
Right. I have a nice one for the PS3. Oh, so you bought an adapter for the PS4 from it?
Correct, and we're waiting for it. It's on back
order. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it was $100. So.
Wow, that's a lot of conversion.
Well, we bought one for $35 that was supposed to make a PS3 controller work for PS4, but the wheel don't work.
Oh.
Well, what happened was the wheel works through it, but what happened was I bought this thing for like $35, and then a day or so later, Reaper Man contacts me and he goes, "Oh, I didn't look it up right away, right, Reaper?" He goes, "It don't work with the game."
Oh.
So, but this other thing I bought for $89 works with the game, but it's on back order. So I paid them the $100. I could care less. I'll leave them. They can hold on to my $100. I don't care if it's for 3 months, because once it comes off back order, I'll have.
Right.
And the game is on the list. So,
well,
I know it will work once I get this modular thing I bought.
Well, we're hoping.
We're hoping, but it's on the list, Reaper Man. I did look it up. It's on the list. NASCAR Heat 4 is on that list, so it's
good. What's going to happen when 5 comes out, though?
Well, we're fucked then.
No, if it works for 4, it'll work for 5.
I'm crossing my fingers as long as I can get the goddamn thing.
Yeah, like I said, if it works for 4, it'll work for 5. They're not going to. They're not going to change controllers on people.
Right. Yep.
Yeah. So.
Oh, what a night! Sing it, Reaper.
Late December. I'm gonna wake your girlfriend up.
I always say, oh, what a night, and he'll go, late December back in '63. Hey, Rujix, I got him to watch Jersey Boys the other day.
Oh, Jesus.
Have you ever seen the movie?
No.
Oh, you'll like it.
You'd like it if you like musicals.
You can find it in Netflix. Netflix has it.
Yeah, it's a great movie.
Yeah, I'll just rip it off Usenet, throw it on my ass.
That's where all my problems came on the other PC, ripping shit off.
Yeah, well.
I'm a Jersey boy. That's all I know.
I'm good at it.
Oh, I know. I suck.
No, you have to be careful, and you have to look, and you have to look inside. I was trying to, like, it pissed me off. Like I said, I wiped out my motherboard, right?
Right.
And I had Windows 10 on that computer, and then I moved everything over, including the hard drive, and everything moved over just fine. Windows boots up, everything's fine, all my shit's there, and everything's there, and then I got this little message: this Windows 10 is not activated. And I went, what the fuck? And then I looked, and I put in because I have the fucking serial number and code for my other Windows, right? And I came in and I typed it in. They said the only thing that they won't allow you to replace is the motherboard. If you replace the motherboard, Windows doesn't come across.
Okay.
So then I went and downloaded a hack, and I activated my Windows for free. I was like, fuck you, I'm not paying $200.
Gotta love them hacks.
They wanted $150 for Windows 10. I'm like,
Yeah,
you
the
gave
hell with
that
that.
away for free for 2 years, and now you want me to pay $150? Fuck you.
Yeah, the hell with that.
You run it. You see that what the hack does is it adds you to the free list. So all of a sudden, the Windows 10 you're using is a certified free one, and boom, and Microsoft goes okay, and away you go, right? And now it's all certified. So yeah, whatever. I might pay they got like an $89 thing or something. I can upgrade to the Pro version, which has better virtualization and crap. So I might pay to go to the Pro, and now I'll have a Pro serial number in my name again.
Okay.
But I don't know. I have a problem giving Microsoft money. I've always had a problem giving Microsoft money. I don't like giving them money.
I was all messed up with that other computer because when I first logged into it, Microsoft made me do all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
And I wasn't running anything Microsoft. It just blew me away.
Yeah. But hey, whatever.
God, my cry on his channel looks like a Muslim from Florida.
Well, he lied. He lied.
I guess he was earlier, but it ain't showing nothing right now.
Yeah, I don't.
John said he was live, but he doesn't look live now. Nope. Bigfoot in Florida 4 weeks ago.
My imagination, or has Elbow lost his fucking mind?
He's lost his fucking mind.
He's scratching his head and scratching his balls and scratching his chest. He's scratching everything. He's got.
I think he's got lice or bed bugs.
Or crabs. Or crabs.
Or crabs.
And he's got mites in his eyes. Like there's eyelash mites. He keeps
really
his eyes. People are saying he's got mites. He needs to go to a hospital and get deloused for a day.
Wow.
Somebody,
I didn't think it was that bad.
Somebody probably pulled up a voodoo doll on him.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Rujix. They rebuilt the van at Rosie's. So did he get lice at Rosie's?
I think he was already itchy before then, but he might have. I don't fucking know.
Well, it's not like Rosie's sitting in her house scratching.
No, she doesn't have lice. She doesn't have ticks or bed bugs.
And I don't care. I understand who Rosie is, and if you're wearing a wig or not, I could understand she'd still be scratching.
I think. Okay, here's the problem in life. He doesn't have an RV. He has a van with a bed in it.
Right.
Okay. So he used to, like, he pays for a membership.
He doesn't have a van with a sewage. He only has gray water.
Right. Well, the black tank is still there, but
he still uses a bucket. He still uses a bucket.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. As soon as COVID started, so that's been a couple months now.
Right.
His gym membership's gone, so he has
he ain't showering.
Like, so he literally didn't take a shower from when he left Rosie to when he made it to Chicago, right?
Yeah.
And then what's his name? Mr. X let him have a shower once or twice.
Right.
That's it. So he's had like 2 showers in 2 months, 3 months.
Yeah.
He's probably loaded with tinkleberries.
So fuck me, right?
Yeah. I agree now. You put it that way, Rujik.
Yeah, that's
sick. Heebie-jeebies. They're all over me.
I can go
They're
days without
all over me. I can't take it.
Hey, I wonder who cut his hair, man. They probably kept his hair for a voodoo doll or something.
He probably cut it himself.
Yeah, or Mr. cut for him or something, you know.
He's got the buzzers. He did streams a while back, where he's trimming his chest hairs and shit.
Oh, Jesus.
My God.
He's a special snowflake, that's for
Yeah,
sure.
he sure is.
You know,
He's
but
younger than me. He's in his 30s.
he's at 38 or something stupid.
When I met him, Rujix, he wasn't dirty. He didn't smell.
Oh, I
Didn't
know.
he?
He's okay. The problem with Elbow, there's two problems. First off, he's not his own man. He's Rory Nadoff's little puppet.
Yeah, I know that.
Rory talks to him 2-3 hours a day, every day, tells him, winds him up, and like a ballistic fucking missile, and sends him off. Tells him, oh, it's all the women in North America. They all hate your guts, and you gotta, or he'll figure out some racist bullshit or some bullshit and wind him up, and then the next thing you know, there's Elbow on the thing going, oh my man, I hate
The alpha male.
blah blah. Yeah.
Hey, I'll be honest with you. I hate his jacket. That yellow jacket.
Little piece of shit jacket.
Yes. I hate it.
The crazy thing is that's a working man's jacket.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Road crew jacket, for fuck's sakes. What the hell are you doing with a road crew jacket on? But what he wants to do is when he walks around his van,
I was a big time truck driver.
he wants to look like he's just part of some road crew, so people leave him the fuck alone. That's what he's.
Yep.
Everything Elbow does is a con or a scam.
Yep.
It's just the way he fucking is,
I thought about giving him $1 a month, but I'm like, fuck that. I'm not bothering.
I'm not.
Hey, but he pulls in the money. He does.
He pulls
After the bullshit with Berg's lying to me about he'll come on my streams, I send him 5 here, 5 there. Fuck him too.
Norm once in a while will drop like Norm drops thousands of dollars at
I thought Elvis got all Norm's money, but obviously he didn't.
yeah, no. Norm dropped eight grand on 2 different chicks
Really?
on oh yeah, and I'm not gonna name names.
Hey, I won't bullshit. I guarantee it. I guarantee you, Bergs is probably whacking it privately for Norm.
Yeah, absolutely. Bergs gets, but Bergs gets sort of the Norm leftovers. Like Norm, I'll throw him $100 here and there.
Yep.
But Elbow gets the big money.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, man. You wanted to hear something that really disappoints me? Remember I showed you my watch time before?
Yes.
I went in again and it dropped more.
What the fuck's going on?
I don't know. YouTube's taking a lot, man. It's even lower.
Well, then you need to contact YouTube direct where you want to talk to somebody.
How do you reach them?
See
Seriously,
what you hear what's going on, Rujik? His channel's been rated for watch time.
Really?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
lost his monetization, and then when he went back in to get remonetized, it says he doesn't have enough watch hours. Now, what the wild thing is, and Reaperman and I both know this about my channel, is the Trans Am video I have when we went and got Chuck's car. You've seen that, right, Rujix?
Yep.
That video alone has pulled enough watch time for me to monetize 2 channels.
Yeah.
So I could delete my whole channel and base it on one video.
Yeah, I know, but okay,
But how did hell Reaperman, who has shit that just comes from everywhere, to give him that grand total, and all of a sudden his shit just went out the window?
No, but
Yeah.
it wasn't his shit. Okay, you're okay. First off, he didn't lose the watch time. What happens is let's say he has 1,000 people that watched the video. All right.
Mhm.
Okay. Let's say 500 of them are fake Chinese accounts. All right. Um, or for some reason, YouTube decides that they don't count anymore. All right. So what
Right.
YouTube has been doing is they've been killing people. Like there are some people that go around and with the same account on a computer watch like 400 videos at once.
Gotcha.
When you do that, now if people are going like, oh, cool, I got 50 hours of watch time from that one account. But YouTube is going, that's not valid because one person can't do that.
I
Gotcha.
lost.
So they'll kill all that person's watch time. So then you lose 50 hours of watch time because that person's
Okay,
been
but
killed.
they took 2,000 watch time hours from me, and then I
Keep
looked
talking, I'll
again.
be right back, you two.
I looked again, and they took another 300 watch time hours.
Well, but we'll see, but they're not taking the watch time hours from you specifically. They're deleting the accounts that did the watching. That's what's
Oh.
happening. They're killing the people. They're killing the people because there are people that buy watch hours, right?
Yeah.
And if you do that, what happens is it works for a while, and then YouTube catches up, and then they kill all those accounts, and you lose the watch time, right?
Yeah.
But the problem is their algorithms hit normal people too. They hit people that behave the same way as those people, and even though they could be very legitimate, right?
Yeah.
Like those, like when you pay for watch, when you pay for clicks, and you pay for shit, they usually come in, they watch for 10 minutes, and they fuck off, and they come in and watch.
Yeah. So I can't. I'm gonna have to earn that back.
I think so. I think so. I don't. I mean, you can ask them to check on it, but more than likely, those people just got deleted.
Yeah.
And if somebody's account's gone, then you don't get their watch time no more.
Really?
Right.
Yeah, it goes away. It goes away, especially if it's a terms of service delete. Right? Everything they did is it's called, it's in illegal terms, it's tree of the poisonous fruit, right? It's all the branches of everything illegal goes bye-bye. So watched his toast. All their clicks, all their shit, all goes away.
I might as well start fresh. If it take any more time, I might as well start fresh again, man.
I would keep what you got so you don't lose more and more. Just keep going.
No.
We'll just start building it back up now, Reaper. Now that I got a computer, I know we can all handle it.
Yeah.
I mean, I got mine, and I know where mine came from. Mine came from genuine channels. And YouTube knows that because through that video with the Trans Am Rujik, it's told me how many subscribers I've actually picked up. They're real people. My watch time's
I assumed mine was the original. How are you to know? You can't know.
You sometimes it's easy to tell. Like let's say, for example, your elbow, right? And you have 4,000 users, and then the next day you have 5,500 users, which happened to Elbow, okay? But that was Dave the Fisherman buying him 1,500 users.
It's funny you say that, Rujix, because I told Blue Waffles one night, you got jumped up, right, Blue? And he went, yeah, with every one of my accounts.
Okay. Now, yeah, man. Here's something you got to do, all right?
Yes.
The next time you talk to Blue Waffles, tell him to pick up a rock and throw it at Dave the Fisherman, because Dave the Fisherman's about 200 feet from Blue Waffles' house.
Right.
Now that he says that, yeah, man. I used to have trolls. I used to have trolls come in there and hit the like button, about 100 of them at a clip.
Yep.
So them trolls that were giving me watch time hours, they just took them.
They're all gone. Yeah, no. It's the trolls that are toast. And any. The problem isn't really YouTube, or it's Google, first off, because Google owns it. The problem is that the advertising world got tight. Okay. And then with COVID, it got really tight because what they lost Expedia, they lost the cruise ships, they lost the restaurants, they lost the traveling.
Yeah.
Okay, that's who was paying for ads. So now they have a very closed ads. Now the ads that are left, they're getting really picky. They want to be guaranteed, the advertisers want to be guaranteed that when their ad hits a video, it's getting onto American eyeballs with credit cards. That's what they want. Okay? And if they're not American eyeballs with credit cards, you're not going to get paid for it, and they're not going to count, and they're not going to count for view times, and they're not going to count. So if you get, they're probably wiping all the Chinese ones out. They're wiping, they're literally going through and going, yeah, no, those don't count no more. And they're not doing it to be mean to you. They're doing it because advertisers aren't going to pay for it anymore.
Mhm.
I've learned one thing, Rujik's being monetized.
Yep.
All my gaming streams automatically get monetized.
Nice.
When I go live with Reaper Man on a panel,
No,
I have to physically go in and monetize the video.
Yep.
And tonight's video actually is showing up because I went in and checked it. It's showing up as limited monetization.
Oh, okay.
So once this video gets uploaded, I have to request that it be looked at by a physical person.
Yep.
And most likely it will get approved. But all the clicks I should have got being live tonight of people coming in and out,
Yep.
it's out the window.
Yep.
So that's less money, 3 cents, 6 cents, whatever it is. That's that much less that I'm actually making until they review it.
Well, yeah, but I mean they've had a lot of trouble, and they gotta check. You're not allowed to say certain words.
Right.
Advertisers don't want.
Well, tonight I'm my title's Eric Goat Guy, and my picture is taken off my television with Eric standing on Fox News behind the goddamn reporter live. And when I saw him standing there, I was like, holy shit, I'm going live with this. And I took the picture and I created the thumbnail.
Wow.
And they're telling me limited monetization. So what I'm going to do is once this is done and it all does its thing, I have to go in YouTube Studio and request it if it gets reviewed.
Yeah.
So it is what it is, but I will question it. And I question every time it says limited. I question it every single time.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't, then you're just giving it up, period. So
Well, yeah, but you got to be a little bit careful on that. Like, I mean, if you're running clickbait, if you push them.
But I wasn't running clickbait tonight. I was actually my first 20, 30 minutes. I'm talking about Eric being there looking for likes and looking. He actually held a cardboard sign saying subscribe to Eric the Goat Guy.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, right behind him. He's standing there like one of the protesters holding his sign that says subscribe to Eric the Goat Guy. I was floored. I couldn't believe I saw him standing there.
This guy is about 50 bricks short of a load, man.
Oh, he's out there, bro.
He is really, really not.
I want to buy his bus.
Not that brilliant. But you know what? He's tenacious. He believes.
He works hard.
He works hard. He does. I'll give him kudos for that, and protesting is what he does.
Yeah, him and the Rock Foundation.
He likes to protest fucking everything, though.
Yep.
Yep.
I hope if that's brain damage, man. Wow, I don't want it.
Is that what it is?
That's what I'm understanding. He got his ass beat in Detroit a couple years ago, really bad.
Oh wow!
And people are telling me, I know a couple of his mods, and his mods are telling me, he got his brain scrambled pretty good.
Wow!
When you watch his videos, he acted goofy before he got his ass beat, so it is what it is,
I was gonna say, yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's brain damage. I think he's just fucking.
I think he was just dropped when he was a baby, and that was the end
that's the brain damage. I think it came in that time when his mommy dropped him. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh well.
I've been trying to get him and Michelle on panel. I want to interview him.
No, Yeah.
I've been trying to get Donna Price, who's one of his mods.
Why?
That.
Have you ever seen an interview with Goat Dude? It's pretty bad. It's like, how you doing, Goat Dude? Yeah.
I know. That's why we'd be asking Michelle all the questions.
I can do the interview for you. I was like, what? Huh?
Right.
Are we gonna eat something? I want some food.
Right. I need to get a like.
Where's the next
I'm going to eat this food. Give me some likes.
Likes. I need likes. Yeah.
He doesn't get it. Likes are on Facebook. Thumbs ups are on YouTube.
I know. But he's like, it's like talking to a fucking wall, right?
Did you see his stream when he went to the impound yard looking at that motorhome?
No.
He went to an impound yard looking at a bunch of vehicles, right?
Oh, son of a
Motorhome there for like $1,500. It was fucked up, but those two could actually probably live in it and drive across the country and actually have a place to sleep and shit and piss, you know?
Right.
But in the long run, that Caprice Classic station wagon they're driving, the dashboard's half taken apart, the car fucked up, but he thinks he can get $1,500 for it when it's like a scrap car for $500 or less.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you at some point you'll have to pay someone to tow it the fuck away.
Exactly. Actually, that's the funny part. My ZX2, I don't know if you saw my video, me and the Chuckster blowing that bitch up.
Oh, wow.
I blew the head gasket.
Wow.
So I knew something was up when I bought the car because all the guy kept hyping was the heat works great. The heat works great, you know. I'm like, yeah, that's great. The heat works great. I could care less, bro. Does the car run? Yeah, it runs. All right, I'll give you $1,000 for it. So I paid him $1,000 for it. I wound up putting 2 wheel bearings, a complete brake kit all the way around, and the car finally blew up. And when I mean blew up, I walked outside to go work overtime one day, and there was just a huge puddle of radiator fluid underneath the car.
Oh, crap.
I turned around, went back in the house, got the keys to the motorhome, and drove the motorhome to work for 2 weeks straight, making all kinds of overtime.
My old motorhome did the exact same thing. Big pile of fucking I had a 79 Winnebago.
Okay.
And we were driving, all of a sudden hear this knock, boom. And it just
I've heard that before.
Just fucking blew. And then we towed it back, and then we gave it away.
Me and Chuckster, man, we climbed up around underneath my car, and he's like, you got radiator fluid still in the radiator. He says there's no holes in any of your hoses. He's like, how did you leak antifreeze all over the road? I said, because the head gasket's blown.
Yeah.
When the motor actually cooled down and the metal contracted, it blew out everywhere.
Wow.
So he was like, okay, I'm coming over today. We're going to blow that motor up now.
Wow.
He came over to the house, and we fucked that motor up so bad until it blew a rod. You watched the video. Chuck ran to the auto parts store to go buy Speedy Dry so fast because I talked about it earlier, actually, in this stream, Rujix. If we would have did that in the street, the car would have been impounded and we would have been fined. So what he did was, once we blew the rod, he jumped in his pickup truck, ran up the street from my house to the auto parts store, and got Speedy Dry so we could clean the road up real fast. You know, and now the car still sits in front of my house. So I got to junk it soon.
Yeah.
So it is what it is.
Here in Canada, we just we call the Kidney Foundation.
Yeah.
And they come and tow it away, and they give you like a $1,200 tax write-off.
Right. I'll get like $300 from the junkyard for scrap metal. That's all. I don't care.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
It's all good.
We usually just take the tax write-off because, you know.
Right. I get that. I could do that here too, but it ain't worth it. I don't want somebody thinking they can drive that car, you know?
Oh, no. They just scrap it, you know.
Okay. Well, it is what it is.
Yeah. Hilarious.
It is. It blows me away, but, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's fucking getting late here, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's about 1:00 where you are almost.
1:47 a.m. here.
Oh, okay. So you ain't that far. You're one before the West Coast.
Yeah, Mountain Time, Mountain Standard.
Okay. Okay.
Mountain Daylight.
Well, Reaper man, you ready to go to bed, Reaper?
I think he crashed.
I just woke up, man. You know better than that.
All right. Well, Rujik is going to hit the road. We'll keep
You-
going with this.
You guys have fun, and all the best to you.
Don't be shy, Rujix. Always show your face, you know.
Yeah, nice meeting you there, Rujix.
Hey, it's a pleasure, Reaper man. You guys take
Tell
care.
JoJo bring his ass back over here. Tell him, tell him, say, Yeah Man knows Dave the Fisherman outed you, but you can still come to Yeah Man's channel. You're welcome anytime. I know what happened. Dave went to visit him, and JoJo got upset because I guess he just works for his brother that owns the car dealership and don't,
Who works?
JoJo.
Joe?
Yeah, Romano, Joe Romano.
I know Joe really well.
Right. But
You're-
what happened was when Dave went to visit him, he ducked Dave.
Yeah, no. Okay, first off, when he didn't duck Dave.
All right, you tell me, because if I got the story wrong, I want to be corrected.
Oh, okay. Well, Dave called him up and said, I'm coming through. And Joe said, fine, let's go for dinner. And Dave said, well, I want to videotape it. And Joe said, fuck you, no videotaping.
JoJo ain't the greatest looking guy. I know that.
No, he's fine, but whatever. He just said, no, he didn't want it on videotape. And Dave says, well, you won't notice us videotaping. We'll do it secretly.
Okay.
And Joe said, I said no videotaping. And Dave says, well, what's the fucking point? And then Joe says, well, I guess there's no point. And that was the end of that conversation. And then that happened.
That explains it then.
And because he said, I'll go out for you, but no videotaping. So that was the end. That was the end of
See, everywhere I went with Dave, and when he was live at that Coney Island, I was filming privately behind the scenes on my Gmail.
And I'll tell you straight up.
Okay.
Right, Joe don't work for nobody.
Okay. So it was just the premise of the way Dave wanted to do it, and Joe not agreeing, he badmouthed him.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the.
I believe it. I believe it coming from you, especially because of the bullshit stories Dave gave me when he was actually here in Detroit.
Yeah. Well, that's.
I expected to spend 2 or 3 days with Dave and Becca and stickers, and I got 1 day and a bunch of bullshit lies.
Well, there you go. Hey, whatever.
I said it.
I have no problem with Dave.
No, I don't either. And Dave's been called out on his lies, and that's why I don't have a problem with it. As long as he's going to admit that they were bullshit lies, then they were bullshit lies. I just don't bullshit and lie.
No, that's what it is. It's all.
Exactly.
I know exactly what Joe makes.
Okay.
What he owns, what he is, who he is.
I give him that respect. Then He
is not what he projects online.
Well, that's what I'm understanding, according to Dave.
Well, yeah, but no, but okay, what he projects.
He don't own all those cars. Then that's what I'm understanding. Or is that a farce? I was led to believe his brother owns them and he works for him. Well, it is what it is. You're laughing about it, but what's the story then?
Okay. Yeah, what's the story? Yeah, well, it's really not my place to say.
I understand that, and here's my thing, Rujix. And wait, let me say something. Reaper Man understands how I feel about this. If it's a private DM message thing, I don't talk about it on my channel.
No. What I will say is that if it came out of Joe's lips,
yes,
it's banking fact.
Okay.
So if he's driving around in a $300,000 Lamborghini,
then he is.
He is.
Okay, then I get it. I get it.
And it's his.
Okay.
And he owns 10 more.
Then I believe it.
that's the way life is.
You know, because like Reaper Man last night was inviting me on panel, and I was flat out going, I'm not coming up there with her talking about somebody else leading somebody on in DMs to get $10 for a pack of cigarettes.
Right. You know,
So
that's no. So
Oh, you worry too much. That's your
Joe-
problem.
but that's just my thing, Reaper Man. We're not gossip. We're not here for drama
Okay,
anymore.
okay, but listen, I've been up on your panel where you had people I didn't really like. Let's go, Abe.
Oh, they like to pull the drama card. I know.
Yeah,
yeah, that's
No.
that's the way. Joe just likes to have fun.
Yep, I get that with Joe. That's why I tell him come back to my channel. I miss him. He's my buddy. I like Joe.
Joe hangs with some really cool people. You know.
Well, that's the thing. I think he could bring some people to me and bring some people with Reaper Man, and we can all have a good time.
Oh, there's all sorts of possibilities. Like I said, I talk to him a lot, and him and I we've become very good friends over the last few years. So
Okay.
this is real life, though. Him and I actually talk, so we talk.
Right, I get that. That's like Reaper Man and I. I actually talk to Reaper Man.
Yeah, actually, not.
But I
online.
told Reaper Man I ain't talking to 10 other people. It's all bullshit.
Yeah.
So, right, Art?
gosh.
Yep.
There you go.
Is what it is.
Yep. So if you see, like I said, any videos that Joe puts, if you see him driving a car, that's his car. If you see him at a house, that's his house.
Oh, I love seeing him when he's with his nephew and doing that stuff.
That's his brother's kid.
Yep.
Absolutely.
I know.
Go.
So tell him I miss him.
Those are yeah. He's busy.
I know.
He's gonna be busy for the next many years.
Oh, I can see that.
I don't think you're gonna see him online much anymore. I really don't.
Okay. Well, just tell him I was asking about him, that I miss him.
Oh yeah.
I enjoyed him coming to my streams, and I enjoyed going on his streams. So
yeah. Well, those
just like you tonight. I mean, this is awesome for me tonight.
I don't come on. I don't stream much anymore. You know what? The bullshit just got too much to me.
Me too. That's why I went and hung with Reaper Man for how long? I got away from all the boy bullshit. I got away from the boy bullshit so bad that Carlos Martinez was trying to tell me I'm not Boyd. But Sig and JT, they tell me, don't worry, yeah, man, you're Boyd.
What hurt me the most, and the reason I probably dropped out of Boyd the most, was the whole Tucker shit. You know? I mean, because I trusted him. And I trusted all his followers, and then they ripped off the fucking kids for $8,000, and they did all this bullshit, and they turned into worse e-beggars, better e-beggars
than Elvis.
You know, like, I mean, he probably pulled 24, 30 grand off of the fucking Boyd. Worth of money. I mean, Elbow's never done that. You know, the worst he's ever done is pull a few grand off of Dave and a few grand off of fucking Norm. You know?
And like I tell you, I'm not here to do that. I just got super check because Reaper Man wanted me to have.
You know what? There's nothing wrong with monetizing. There's nothing wrong with any of that kind of crap you provide.
Right, but in the Boyd, everybody, I'm never gonna monetize. I'm like, fuck you people. I'm good for my.
And then the next second they turn around, they're monetized. You know?
Yep. Whiskey's monetized.
Oh, I know that's what the fuck is with? Oh my God, whiskey. Oh gee.
I used to hang with him all the time back in the day.
Do you know what he is?
Let's hear it.
No, I don't know. I'm asking you if you know. Do you know?
Do I know what he does for a living?
Yes. Do you know what he does for a living?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What he did for a living until
Correct. Yep.
Right. Which is why he's hanging with a nurse.
Right.
He was making good money. Serious money.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe you don't know.
I don't know if you would call it serious money. He used to say he had to do it, and he did it so many times a month to get by.
Okay, no, you're not. You don't know what he does or what he did for a living.
Well, hang on.
I'll say it in private chat.
Hang on. I'm gonna tell you, and you tell me if I'm right.
Okay.
I don't know if I spelled it all right, but you should.
Oh yeah, and he also sold cars and stuff, but that's not what he's got a degree in.
Okay, but that's what I was told he does.
Hey, Punisher.
Back over a year ago, that's what he told me he does privately. So it is what it is.
This
You
is
know?
this is what he actually is.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Okay, now what he did
That's
was,
very professional, Rujix.
why do you think he's sleeping with a nurse right now?
There you go. It answers your question.
Okay, so here's the thing. He was doing that during the day, okay? But that job watches people die.
Oh, I know it does.
Okay. So then
If it happens.
okay, so yeah, but that happened a lot. So whatever. So that was his day. And then
Okay.
at night he'd come home and he'd smoke pot and he'd get high all night long.
Right. After dealing with work all day.
After dealing with doing that for a living,
I
okay.
can understand that. That's a tough deal.
Then, but have you ever seen his wife?
No, but I understand she was smoking hot.
She's smoking hot, and she has a daughter,
Yeah, he has a
Nice
daughter
daughter.
and the older son.
and the older son has lost his fucking mind. You've
Okay.
seen, have you ever
I'm
seen
good.
his YouTube
I'm good
channel?
there, Punisher. I'm good.
Okay.
Right. So
So everything fell apart after 20 years of marriage.
no. Okay, so
In certain aspects.
so life is fine, and then he added the bottom of YouTube
Gotcha.
to his vices, and he spent all night on YouTube, and then it gets harder and harder to go to work when
Right.
you're smoking all day and you're on Boit all night, and then it got to the
Mhm.
point where, and okay, now watch Dave the Fisherman. His whole family wiped out because of the bottom of YouTube.
Oh no, I get that because I talked to Becca privately in stickers. I
Yeah.
understand that. Yes.
Okay, so this is the same thing. He's got a beautiful family, an understanding, loving wife. He's got a daughter. He's got a son that's smoking pot and needs to smarten up. But beyond that, and then he latches onto the bottom of YouTube,
Right.
and he allows that to destroy his marriage, his job, his career. Now he's no income, no nothing, sitting in a fucking camper in the driveway of one
Outside of his buddy's shop.
fucking one of the nurses he used to work with.
Gotcha. I gotcha.
Right. You know, and that's what Boit has done to him.
God, that's
And
crazy.
he's still hanging on to Boit and going out filming homeless people.
Right. I've seen that.
Trying. He's desperately trying to justify his video shit by trying to add meaning to it. Right? So he's going out and showing these homeless people and making like he's this, going like, look. Now, I was there the night he first got in shit with his wife. I held his fucking hand all night long. I was there for him.
I remember when he got sent to the basement to sleep in the basement.
Yeah, and I was there, and I told him, you get on your fucking hands and knees and you go to your wife and you beg her. And you
Yep.
tell her you're not going to go on Boit no more, and you're going to get the fuck off of this bullshit, and you're going to get your shit back together. And that lasted for a couple weeks, and then they were good for a while. And then all of a sudden, boom, he was back online. He's addicted
Yeah.
he's addicted to this shit.
Yep.
You know, and it'll fuck your life up.
I feel you because Reaper Man even knows I've had some issues with my significant other over this shit, right, Art?
Yeah, for sure.
You know?
It's caused some trauma.
Yeah, well, there's been more than one relationships completely destroyed. Even Rosie O'Kelly and her
Oh yeah, her and yes.
That's all Boit.
Yep.
She
I
didn't
get
want-
that.
She told her, it's me or this. And she said, I'm taking Boit. You can fuck off.
Right. Her and yeah.
Yes, Missy Jen.
Yeah, her roommate now. her so-called roommate now. Yep.
Yeah. But she's still married, eh? Rosie's still married.
Well, I don't know that whole situation, but I understand what you're talking about. Yes.
Yes. To a doctor lady
Yes. Correct.
who owns the rancho.
Really?
Rosie does not own the rancho. The doctor lady owns the rancho.
She just puts it out there like she does.
No, she's never actually said she owns the rancho, but she
Okay.
puts it out there like she does. Yes.
Okay. Yes. That's what I understand. Yep. Interesting, Rujix. Very interesting.
And you talk to Stickers, right?
Yes.
Well, do you know where Dave lives?
He ain't living where he used to live.
You know where Dave lives?
Does he live with his mom?
Okay. Stickers is out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Stickers, I understand. Her and Becca are back in
Not Stickers, Waffles.
Waffles. I know where Waffles lives in Texas.
Right. Okay. Now.
And I know about D-Dubs being there and all that.
Okay. You know, Waffles is in Texas, right? He's
Yes.
got this little place. He's okay. Next door to Waffles, about 300 feet away, is a guy, an old man, and he's got a fifth wheel.
Okay.
Okay. Dave the Fisherman is in that fifth wheel, 300 feet from Waffles,
Wow.
paying
Wow.
$400 a month to rent the fifth wheel.
Holy shit, really?
That's where Dave the Fisherman lives.
Okay. So when Becca left him, he wound up running the Waffles.
He ran to Waffles.
Gotcha.
Well, because he gave Waffles a truck. And it was
Yes,
nice.
and yeah, Waffles told me the truck's is as rusted as my ZX2.
Well, piece of shit truck, but he gave Waffles. He was nice to Waffles. He gave Waffles a truck. So when shit hit the fan, he
Yep.
ran to Waffles, and Waffles says, "Well, my neighbor's got a fifth wheel that's just sitting there." And so
Gotcha.
they made a deal. So he's paying him a few $100 a month to sit in that fucking fifth wheel. And all the bullshit, all the lies, everything are coming out of that fucking fifth wheel.
Wow.
Welcome to Dave the Fisherman's world.
Yeah, well, when he came here, it was all bullshit. Instead of him, talking to me and saying this is what it is, and telling me the truth because we're streamers, and say, okay, let's go do this. It was just lies.
Yeah, that's why I said next time you talk to Waffles, tell him to grab a rock and throw it at the fucking fifth wheel, and he'll smack Dave the Fisherman.
Oh, definitely. 420 Big Punisher in the house.
Yeah. What's up, buddy?
All right, Rujix, let's not keep you much longer. I know you want to get some rest.
5 a.m. Yeah, I'm leaving. All right. Good night.
I feel you. Thanks for coming up, though, buddy.
All right. You take care.
All right. Woo! Big Punisher in the house.
What's going on?
Not much, homie. How you doing?
Shit, chilling, man, chilling.
What you think of these riots?
Man, that's just ridiculous, dude.
It is ridiculous. I mean, I understand they killed that guy, but that's not the police force's problem across the country.
Exactly. And plus, it's supposed to be peaceful protests and not no fucking rioting and all that bullshit.
Well, it's Antifa and George Soros,
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
want to believe me,
yeah.
because that's
Oh,
how I
yeah.
feel about it.
Yeah, that's how I feel too.
Yep. Who's dropping the bricks off? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, I know. I've seen that. That's crazy, man.
A whole fucking pallet.
A whole
Reaper Man,
pallet
did you know
of
that?
What's that?
They put a whole pallet of bricks down on the ground all over the neighborhood.
Not
when they're
even, not even in the construction zone. Just dropping
Yeah.
pallets of bricks off.
Fuck.
They said they need to trace them pallets back to who ordered them.
Hell yeah, something. It's crazy, man. This shit's just crazy.
Did you, did you see what I just posted on Facebook?
Huh?
You see what I just posted on Facebook? We heard a loud bang, so there was our bang.
There's shit going on in your area. I know that. But
Where
hell,
you
when
at,
those
Reaper?
people walk down the street, man, they ain't want to put up with that shit. No, oh yeah, I see that. Oh my God.
Reaper, where you at?
I'm in Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's out by State College, if you know it, Penn State.
Oh yeah. Man,
That don't give you a general area, but it gives you a general
Yeah,
area.
it's cool. It's cool.
You know, I went and met him when he was living in the truck camper.
Cool.
It was a meteorite, or yeah, man, the bang in our
Really?
yeah. I'm on that video, you'll hear it. It'll go
Wow.
bang.
Now you're down south, right? 420.
Yeah. I'm down here.
Yep.
Down in the South.
Well, in Portsmouth, Virginia, man, right outside of Norfolk, hell, they were doing the electric slide with the cops. Those cops are taking a knee.
Heck yeah. A couple of weekends ago, I was up in Virginia.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where at?
Up by Virginia Tech.
Oh,
Right-
okay. Well,
yeah, I was pretty much on the campus.
I used to live in Suffolk, Virginia, if you know where that is.
Yeah, I know where it's at.
Yep. That's the largest acreage, square miles, county, whatever, city in the state.
Hell yeah.
Blows me away.
Yeah, but man, I don't know what's up with people, man. They gonna cause some crazy shit to happen if they don't quit that shit.
Well, you know what's going to happen, and they're going to blame Trump for it. But when they try people. I follow everybody on Facebook: white, black, Puerto Rican, Mexican. I don't care who you are.
Yeah.
And a lot of the black people today were like, "Oh my God, he did it." Well, what did he do? And they're all talking about martial law.
Yeah.
Well, why isn't Fox News and CNN talking about martial law?
Just about every day except for the
Yep.
first day.
Yep, it's crazy.
I watched a channel called Unicorn Riot.
Okay.
They're in, they out there with the crowd while it's going on. They was when they burned that precinct, the third precinct,
Yes,
or whatever it was.
yes, yes.
Unicorn Riot was right there recording. They're like a non-profit news channel,
Okay.
but it's for the people. You know what I mean?
Do you realize that the liberal mayor told the police to just leave the
Yeah.
station and let them do that?
Yes, I know. And then they went to the 5th precinct and started fucking trying to do it there, but I ain't watched it since I ain't really paid too much attention today about it, but I kind of fell asleep last night watching it, and damn, I slept all day, didn't get up till 6, but
Yep.
it's just crazy out there, man. Crazy. I know I gotta go get me more ammo.
You got that
yeah.
right, brother.
I got
a buddy of mine that lives 6 miles from Detroit, and he says, "You know where to meet me. We're bugging out up north if this shit comes my way."
Hell yeah.
He lives 6 miles from Detroit, and I live 8 miles from him.
Man, I'll tell you.
So, and I was told during the race riots in the 60s, it never reached where I live. So,
Yeah, as far as I know, I mean, it's usually pretty chill here too, especially when they rioted it back in the day.
yes.
It was pretty chill here, but I'm out in the country. The closest big city to me is Greenville, so
Right.
and it's kind of big, but it ain't. Trying to think of somewhere you might know.
Well, that's like talking to Wagon. He lives outside of Kansas City, but he lives in the woods,
Yeah, I've been in Kansas. I've been all over Kansas and Missouri. I've been all over them states.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm not
Greenville,
far.
you're Alabama.
No, South Carolina.
Oh, okay. Well, there might be
Yeah.
2 Greenvilles.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. There's one in North Carolina. There's one in the South. There's one in Alabama. There's one in
Okay.
California.
So you're south. You're south
Yeah.
like the King and Abe.
Yeah.
Well, hell, if Reaper Man and I make it that way, we'll have to meet up.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Abe ain't far from me. He's maybe an hour away from me or a couple hours.
Oh, do you know his address?
No. No.
Hey, Reaper Man, should we tell him we might know it?
I know the gentleman. Tell it.
Yeah.
Hey, give it to me privately. I'll
Do we
go
know?
check for
Do we
sure.
know Abe's address?
Give it to me privately. I'll go check for sure, dude.
Oh, don't worry. We know YouTubers that have checked.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Well, hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, what a night.
I'm checking. Jennerstown Speedway is going to be opening here soon.
Hell, Reaper Man, I might have some camping content in 2 weeks. I'm calling tomorrow for a camping site.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
That's cool.
Oh, are you all set for some NASCAR 4 or what? 420?
I mean, all I got to do is get the game, dude. That's all I got to do.
I thought you got it that night.
No, I didn't get the game. I was just trying to get my fucking PS4 shit to work.
Oh, you drove me
My
crazy that
PlayStation
night.
Plus. I'm sorry, dude, man. That shit
It's
was
all
pissing me
cool.
off. And damn, I bought the code for the damn PlayStation Plus, and damn, I could not find the damn redeem code nowhere because I bought it online.
Right.
Man, I didn't find that shit until the next day.
You drove me crazy that night. You
Hell,
know
I
that?
drove myself crazy, dude. I
So
was so mad.
yeah, man. So yeah, man, are you clear on that PlayStation holds your games for you? You don't need a hard drive.
Yes. I understand that after you showed me, Reaper.
Okay.
I can just go re-download the game. Yes.
Yep. Nope.
That ain't a big deal now. Yep. I ain't even sweating that. Yep.
Wow, what'd you delete?
Well, no, my girlfriend's son has a hard drive to store his games on.
Yeah, I do too.
But what Reaper Man showed me was whatever games you purchase, there's a list that's actually kept online for you,
Yeah,
and you can just go re-download them without purchase.
yeah, I knew about that.
And what my girlfriend would say, oh well, it's easier just to have them on a hard drive connected to your PlayStation, so you don't have to go through that download process.
Well, she's right in that aspect.
Right. But I don't want to spend another $100. What the
See,
hell?
the 90% of mine though, I bought like hard copies. You know what I mean?
Right. I don't have that. My shit's downloads.
Yeah.
So that's like me and Coach. I might be ordering the NASCAR 5 straight from Target, so I actually have a box and a disc.
Yeah. You know what's really
Yeah.
messed up about that though? Like if you do get the hard copy, you know what I mean. You always got to have the disc to play the damn thing. But if you buy it offline or whatnot, you don't have to have the disc to play it.
That's right.
That don't
Right,
make
that's
sense to me,
right.
man.
That's right.
I mean, why can't once you download it off the hard or off the disc to your PlayStation or your external drive, why do you have to keep putting the damn disc in?
That means no wear and tear on your CD-ROM.
Okay.
Yep. Makes sense.
Yeah.
It is what it is. It is what it isn't. And those beans are cool.
Hell yeah. I can't wait till the damn PS5 comes out.
Yeah, man. We're gonna figure that one out. I don't know if I'm getting one or not, but I probably will.
I'm gonna get one.
Man, they want your money. Money.
That's all.
Hell,
El Duderino.
Yeah, that's right. El Duderino.
I'm,
Duder.
I'm,
Whatever you
uh,
want to call it.
I'm not gonna buy the PS5 because when I purchased my my game system, I purchased the PS4 Pro.
Okay, yeah.
So it's 4K capability. The only thing I'm not going to be getting is the speed on the 5. That's it.
Yeah. Well, I've had my PS4 for a long time, like when they first come out. So I just ain't never upgraded to the Pro
Right.
section. So, but yeah. Oh, yeah, man. I'm a priest or whatever. How do you say that? The dude church or whatnot.
Oh, you're ordained.
Yeah, there you go. Ordained. I'm an
Yes,
ordained.
yes, I am an ordained Dudist minister.
Well, nice to meet you there, fella.
I mean, I don't preach or do anything like that, but I
No,
do
I
point
don't
it out
either.
if you'd like me to marry you.
That's right.
I am ordained.
Yes, sir. I am too.
It blows
Yeah,
people away when we tell them about it. But when I
Yes.
tell them I'm a Dudist, other than being a Christian, they're kind of caught off guard.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I'm admitting to be a Christian that smokes weed. What's wrong with that?
Nothing. Not a thing.
Happy belated birthday, Jamie Silencer.
Ah, Jay, how you doing, buddy?
Let me look.
Yeah, that kind of gets people when I tell them that. You know,
Yeah, me too. They like what?
yeah, and and people thought it was a joke at first, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't care if it's a religion built off a movie or not.
That's right.
I belong to it. I'm
I do
ordained.
too. I am too.
I want to buy a couple of the different books that are out about it in the Bible.
I do have one of the books. It's out in my building though, but I do have a copy of one of the books.
Of Dudism.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Heck yeah.
It's just about being laid back, man, and understanding it.
Heck yeah. I might. I got a bunch of different books. I'm eventually gonna like scan into my computer, but one day when I do scan it in, if you still need a copy of it, I'll send you a copy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, awesome. I really appreciate it. I really do.
I found this one book.
I would love to get a decent book where I can actually do a stream about it and recite things from the book.
Heck yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, oh, definitely, most definitely. It's just about being laid back, man, and knowing what it's all about and understanding people.
That's right.
You
That's
know,
all it is.
Yeah, you'd be great to become a dudist, Jay.
Heck yeah.
You should look into that, Jay, becoming a dudist.
It's pretty cool.
Now, Jay, if you're not drunk right now, I'll repost the link in the side chat if you're not all drunk. Yeah, man's had a few beers, but, I don't
no
drink that hard brown liquor.
And no music here, Jay. No music.
Yeah, no music, Jay, no N-word.
So how y'all been doing?
Well, I got a new computer, so I'm doing much better.
New like home type computer or laptop type?
I got a new laptop that's built for my streaming, and I was running on a piece of shit before that would crash every 10 minutes.
What kind of, if you don't mind me asking, what kind is it?
We don't know.
It's a Dell, but it's not a Dell.
Okay.
Right, that's the wild thing. The shell says Dell, but the guts are custom.
Okay, that's cool.
So
And
Yeah,
it was made by a computer guy that's from my hometown.
Yeah, that's cool. I take computer program. I'm studying.
Okay, what
computer
happened
stuff.
was we found this guy to jailbreak a computer that we had from my my significant other's deceased son,
Mm-hmm.
and he was able to get into that.
Yeah.
And then my girlfriend had a tower that was slow as shit,
Yeah.
so he built her a new tower.
Hell yeah.
And then from getting the new tower at a very, very, very good price, I decided to let him understand the problems I've been having, and he hooked me up,
I can't hear for a second.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You'll figure it out, Jay. So
I know
now,
what the
for
problem is.
$600,
Hold on.
I'm streaming without crashing, and I'm happy.
How much?
600.
1 second.
Ooh. Boy, I could have helped you out a lot better than that, but you're
Well,
way
when we explained it all to Rujix, when we explained it to Rujix tonight, he told me I made out pretty good for being a
Yeah,
laptop.
you probably did, but I'm just saying, friend to friend, I could have.
Oh, I understand. I understand. It's all good.
All
I'm
right,
happy. That's all that matters is I'm happy.
Hmm.
And if I want to do iRacing, which really handles a gaming computer, I can do it if I need to.
You would have to upgrade.
Well, we'll see. I mean, I'm not going to try iRacing anyway right now, Reaper Man.
No.
I'll wait till I get the tower. So,
But no, that particular computer you're on, you could probably upgrade it and be fine.
right. Like Rujix was talking about, it's a
Yeah.
16 gig. Yep.
Okay.
Jay, how you doing? Did you get? You're on mute though, Jay. Did you get your shit working?
He said, "Hold on a second, I think."
Yep. I'm gonna tell him this one. Hey, Jay, watch this. Can you tell me this one, Jay? Did you catch that, Jay? I don't know, but
What is that, man? You telling him to go cuff it or
you
something?
know what I said? All right, that's my name. That's my name. Type it in the private chat. We'll see if you caught that. I'll let you in on some inside information if you caught that, because I
Yeah,
know
give me some
you
sign
know what I
language,
just did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
give me-
that's the limited amount. I don't know too much, but that's what it is. And I know what that means. That means name. That's my name.
Heck
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't
I just
think
sign
Jay-
language to Jay.
I think Jay just basically told you to go screw yourself
Yeah,
somehow.
I think he just told me to go fuck off or something. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
His name is Jay the Silencer.
Right. That's what he showed me. And I knew that's the J.
Yeah.
Yep. That's an O. That's an E. Right, Jay? And as far as I'm concerned, my name's Joe right now, for anybody who wants to know. Unless they know that last letter.
Don't open your mouth up. We know that. We know what that sign
Jay
language is.
doesn't know, but you, Reaper Man, you know what my first name is.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, God. I don't put it out there on YouTube much, 420. My name's Joel.
Okay, that's cool.
But when you do sign language, your pinky spells the J.
Yeah.
Then that's O,
Yeah.
that's an E,
Yeah.
and that's the L.
Yeah.
Jay knows because he's sign language. He knows sign
Yeah.
language.
I used to know a little bit, but I
prefer
forgot.
the other name though. I prefer the other name. Can I say it?
But yeah, man,
No, the other one,
let's hear it.
Scotty.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm Scotty Costa. My name's Scotty Costa, as in Costa Rica. I love it because we stream and we go, what's your name on Facebook? Yeah,
Mine's
go look
Bob
me up. My
White.
name's Scotty Costa.
I'm
I'm
Bob
friends
White.
with Bob White.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't fuck with Facebook. I quit messing with them about 8-9 years ago, or probably longer than that now.
Well, what happened? You want to know what got me involved with YouTube? Was a couple of years ago, I went hardcore during Black History Month on a private Facebook page with people I work with, and I work in the auto industry, and we have a lot of African Americans that like to race bait with comments.
Yeah.
And I went for a hardcore month straight through Black History Month, and we had multiple black people's streams or whatever you call them. They're all making comments,
Yeah.
and then you can shut their comments down once it gets to a point where it's unbearable.
Yeah.
Well, my buddy, very good friend of mine, he is the main guy that runs the site,
Okay.
the private group. So I could privately message him like, this is out of control. Can we just shut this down?
Heck yeah.
So he would actually shut down the comments. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So after going through that for a month straight in February, I actually stopped looking at Facebook and went hardcore from that March on YouTube.
Heck yeah.
And that was a couple years ago, over 2 years ago. And that's it. Here's the end product. I'm here live on YouTube.
Heck yeah.
But yeah, it's crazy. We still watch the same people try and race bait other coworkers, which blows us away.
Yeah.
So, you're all supposed to be union brothers and sisters, but there you are, race baiting the white people.
So, Jay, you playing music, Jay, or is that why you're muted?
Go ahead, unmute, Jay. Talk to us, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can talk to us.
My bad. I didn't know if he did it or I did it. My bad.
Yeah, I don't know
How
that.
you feeling tonight, Jay? How you feeling?
I don't know that sign language.
I'm good. I'm only actually on my second drink, so I'm actually decently
I'm
good
on like
right
my
now.
fourth
So
beer, Jay, so we're good.
I haven't had that kind before.
that's it.
Oh,
Even
this
I've never
is
seen that
Canadian
before.
beer.
I'm not a
Canadian
beer
beer.
drinker.
Okay.
This
Is
is
it-
part of my
Oh,
YouTube
okay, that's
channel,
cool.
420.
Is that
Yeah, I've
made by
seen-
Pat?
Yeah, I tell you, yeah, man loves Canadians.
I seen your blue
Canadian
commercial.
whiskey.
I seen your blue commercial on Facebook there. Yeah, man.
Oh, you like that? How they're all
Yeah,
faking it?
yeah.
I really fake it when I go canoeing. That blue light.
Hey, you're not the only one drinking Canadian.
There you go.
My girlfriend still's never had that before yet, and yet she has Alberta Premium up there, which we don't have here.
She's definitely got Labatt Blue.
Hopefully, but she don't drink beer really, so
That's
she,
cool.
she
Give her
likes
a
rum
shot
and
or two and
whiskey,
she's ready to go, huh?
right? She likes rum and whiskey normally.
Hey, it's all good. I stay away from that brown and white liquor.
Yeah, I feel it. Like there's like for me, it's like gold tequila and like gold rum, unless it's a rum that I can handle that's really good and it's like smooth and I've had it before and I know how I can react on it. Then I'll buy that drink. Like my birthday was maybe a week and a half ago, and I just turned 25 on the 22nd.
What
And-
that lady, that one mayor 420, she said, I can't believe you guys running down the street with your brown liquor looting.
Oh, speaking of that, look what I bought.
Yeah.
This is what I bought on my birthday.
Hennessy.
Oh man, I can't drink that stuff. I'll pass
I
out.
don't like Hennessy.
Shots.
The big one. I got the big guy.
I
$74.
can't drink that stuff 420.
And then I had this.
Tequila.
I just finished this today.
Oh,
Tequila
shit.
makes you brave 420.
Oh well, yeah. I guess it does, but I like
That's
tequila
cognac and rum.
Crown.
Mmm.
I know about Crown.
Yeah.
Crown's
My-
that stuff that
my
Rich will
first-
get you going.
All
My
I
first-
want is you to give me the bag.
Go ahead, Reaper.
My first couple shots of tequila, man, a friend of me offered it to me, and I said, "Oh, I can handle this." Had a couple.
Uh-oh.
I can handle this. I took a couple of shots of it. I got up and boom. I am not a whiskey drinker.
I'll
But
give
when-
you guys a great story about man drinking brown liquor.
Oh, no. All right,
So
your
I'm
name
a-
in sign language.
And it's a
Yeah.
work story, Reaper, man. A work story.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So I was in a position back in the day where I didn't physically have to work on the assembly line. I oversaw my assembly line. So I go out on break with a buddy of mine. We're on tag relief. So my break was like an hour before lunch. And the guy goes, "Here, drink this. It's real smooth." I said, "Oh, okay." And I took a sip and I went, "Oh, this ain't that bad. You know, it ain't like Hennessy where it tastes like motor oil."
What?
So I
Nah.
sipped it a little more, Jay. And the next thing you know, it was gone. And he went, "You finished that whole thing?" He goes, "That was 4 ounces of brown liquor." And I went, "What?" He went, "Yeah. Let's just say I didn't function for the next 5 hours
Oh,
with a little
God.
bit of marijuana mixed in, if you know."
Oh, you didn't know where you were at, man. You didn't know where you were at.
I
He was
wound
twisted.
up in the back seat of somebody's expedition where they left me there. And then 2 hours later, after lunch, the girl came out that actually owned the car and said, "Okay, yeah, man, you have to come back in with me." Then I went back in the building and went and hid somewhere for a good couple more hours till the shift was over.
He said,
I
"I
couldn't
wouldn't hit."
function for nothing.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got,
So, yeah,
I-
man, don't drink no dark liquor, no white liquor. He just drinks beer.
So
I got a
somebody,
story.
so somebody could have played with your brown when you wouldn't have knew it.
Oh.
Oh, no. My pants weren't coming down, Reaper, man. My pants weren't coming down.
Hey, I got some crazy story for you. It's not one of my first time drinkings, but one of the craziest stories that's happened. So
You
me
woke
and my
up
buddy,
naked next to another man.
Oh,
Oh man.
that's gross, and no, no
I had
judgment
that
there.
happen to me.
I bet
Years ago.
that tripped you out probably at first too. But here's my story. I got a funny
Well,
one.
Make sure I never stayed the night at that dude's house again.
But
I was.
so here's my story. So me and my buddy Gonzo, who I used to be friends with, and there's reasons why I'm not friends with, it's because I don't want to broadcast the reasons why or whatever. But so when me and him went to South City Park here in Reading, that's where all the people that back in the still
Okay,
doing
good.
that,
Okay.
one of those people. And so my deaf friend, we call him Deaf Kid because that's what he wanted to be called because that's who I did sign with. And he takes off his Bluetooth hearing aids, turns them off, hands them to me, goes into Safeway, and says, "I be back." And he comes out with 2 of these guys before they took him off the shelves. He comes out with 2 of these and didn't know they were yelling at him.
Wow.
And he didn't hear them the whole time because he's 75% deaf without the headsets.
Great.
And he was asking, it's like, were they just yelling at me the whole time? Because I did not hear a darn thing. Oh my God, this is one of
Terrible.
the craziest nights ever. This was when we were underage, of course, because we couldn't buy yet. And and ever since I turned 21, I've always been recycling and buying my stuff or earning it for doing work around the house or, helping other people that need help and, they, whatnot.
Heck yeah.
So it was a good way of earning it. And like the reason I drink this bottle here, this Black Velvet, there's a story behind this bottle too. Because when I was friends with this guy, Gonzo, we didn't have liquor stores in the little small town of under 900 people in Old Shasta, which is like 3 miles west from where I live, maybe by car, and like a 50-minute walk, which I used to do for every weekend for whatever. And I'll stay there for a week, sometimes a month or whatever, because it was right near my house and whatnot. So anyway, I remember that his aunt lived upstairs because there's like 6 little small houses all around the property, and it's on a historical landmark. And so she would drink this every day for like years. And this is what got me hooked to it because I never heard of it. And I always liked Canadian whiskey, and I always had a fascination with Canadians, and they just thought they were cool. And
Yeah,
just-
you love Canadian women, I know.
Well, I have a girlfriend, obviously, but not just because of that. But I do love 70, obviously. But but the reason it was just because it was never heard of. Because I'm used to Crown Royal, Pendleton, and stuff like that when I first started drinking. So when I saw this and I mixed it with Coke, I was like, okay, this ain't half bad. This stuff ain't really that bad as people. But Kessler, on the other hand, never buy that. I made some mistakes on Kessler that I don't like. Like this stupid stuff, like this passed out in his front yard, just sitting there by the fireworks, and something like that. And just be like, what did I do? Like, it's just dumb stuff like that. Like, simple stuff, nothing too crazy or wilding or whatever. But we did have a block party one time with 400 people on this small street. And, like, because it's less than a mile long, both streets were connected. The ones that were connected were less than a mile long anyway. And there was 400 people just chilling, having bottles around, had some sheen, had some weed, stuff like that. And, like, and we were just, like, all underage at the time. Like, I think we were like 18, 19, a lot of us. There's maybe a couple 21-year-olds there or whatever. And it was just all cool, chill. And then, like, man, I was surprised how many people would fit on that street, though. And it was just like insanity and whatnot. I'm surprised I'm even up right now. I was laying down on the couch for a bit.
But I didn't get up till 6 o'clock today.
Oh my goodness! I didn't get up till like 2:30, 3 o'clock today myself.
Yeah.
That's when school gets out. When I was in high school.
Yeah, that's all. I gotta get up in time before school lets out. That's right.
Right. That's my buddy that gets off work at midnight. He's like that too, and he's a night owl, and he'll start playing Call of Duty. I'm actually on my laptop, and I'm just watching you guys read the comments on my tablet because usually I stream from this.
Oh, that's cool.
So I got a laptop for my birthday, and I'm getting the microphone that's in the mail right now. And
how long have we been live? What's it telling you, Jay? How long have we been
4
live?
hours.
Really?
Yeah.
4 hours, 6 minutes.
My laptop's telling me 7 hours and 7 minutes.
Darn.
Oh wow! See, I'm getting used to this laptop.
StreamYard is messed up right now, everybody.
Maybe the update failed or something. So what do you
I don't
guys
know.
think about this whole riot situation going on? I mean,
it's great. It's great if you want to see Antifa go down.
even though I still don't know what that means.
Here's my
Yeah.
thing for it,
I
20.
don't understand what it means either. So
What,
Yeah,
Antifa? Antifa?
I don't. I'm like, you got to talk
It's
first.
Okay, let me
Jay.
explain you what
It's an
Antifa is.
anti-socialist group.
Yeah, it's an anti-socialist group that's radicalized in the United States. It's funded by George Soros. If you
Yeah.
guys don't know who George Soros is, just
Look
tell
him
me
up.
and I'll let you know who he is.
I don't know who he is.
He's
I
all
know,
He's
right.
a-
I know rap music. Okay, I know rap music.
Okay, listen. He's an 80-some-year-old man that's almost 90 years old that collaborated with the Germans back during the Holocaust. He's a businessman that's Jewish that
Okay,
did what
question.
he could to keep his ass out of a concentration camp.
So, question.
And now he's here in the United States and he wants
Yeah.
to destroy the government.
It's
So,
basically a
question. Does
terrorist
he have
group.
networks all over the United States?
Yes.
Yeah.
And these protesters that you see wearing all black and they look like they're wearing a bicycle helmet are being
Yeah.
paid like $16 an hour, and when the cops arrest them, all their shit's being paid for. Just like Joe Biden coming out saying he's
Oh.
bailing people out of jail if they get arrested with his
Look, I
funds that he's collected to run for president.
And there's
So-
some that are actually there for the purpose too. Some of them are.
Well,
I
there's
just-
some there for the purpose that aren't trying to cause trouble.
Right.
But the ones you see smashing windows and
That's
setting
Antifa.
fire and causing the trouble, they're Antifa.
Yeah. I just
Sacramento,
saw on Twitter.
Sacramento, which is 2.5 hours from me,
Okay.
south.
Yeah, let 420 talk for a second.
Yeah, I
Okay.
just saw on Twitter 4 hours ago that another New York cop just got ran over.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
it's
terrible.
crazy, man.
Well, that's like they're trying to make a big deal about that poor black woman, and I say poor black woman because I feel
Yeah.
bad for her. But she caught that rubber bullet in the fucking forehead.
Man, I seen one on the Unicorn Riot YouTube channel like
Yep.
the second day, and these dudes was like, they was way back, but they wouldn't back as far as the crowd, and there was two dudes. Man, the dude got shot in the face with one of them pepper balls or something, shot in
Yeah.
the face, and it messed his face up.
Right. Well, this woman got hit in the forehead with one of those rubber bullets. It fucked
Yeah.
her up.
Yeah,
But
they've
my
been.
point is, you're like, I can't believe they would shoot this lady in the face.
I
Well,
know
here's
it,
the
man.
thing: if you weren't there, you wouldn't have got shot in the face to begin with.
Exactly.
And you know what?
Make your
Another crazy.
decisions and stay the fuck home.
Heck,
Right.
they was shooting 40 millimeter rubber or foam, whatever kind of rounds, non-lethal
We had
rounds,
that.
but they 40 millimeter
Who-
rounds at them.
420. Did you see the video of the National Guard walking down that street?
I don't. I might have. It might have been one of
Okay,
them that
so
I
they're
saw.
walking down the street and they're going, "Get back in your house! Get back in your house! Go back inside!"
Yeah, I did see one that was that, and
Yeah.
they was shooting people like on their front porch, man.
Oh, yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Those girls were standing outside. They were told to get back inside, and when they didn't go back inside, as they passed the house, you heard them go, "Light them up!"
Yeah. That's I
Okay,
seen that.
we didn't
one.
have
They
any.
didn't
We
listen.
didn't.
They were told to go inside. They didn't
Yeah.
listen.
We didn't have any kind of
And that
problem
ain't the
like that
police
here.
at that point. That's National Guard telling them to get.
Yeah.
My dad's retired 20 years.
Up
vet,
here,
and-
up here, they were packing AK-47s, man. So we didn't have
I know
any
what
kind
they
of-
were doing by you, Reaper, man. The
Yeah, you
people
seen.
were standing
You seen.
in 420 outside their houses while the protesters walked by
Yeah.
through a residential neighborhood, and the protesters went, "We don't have guns. Why do you?" And the answer was, "So you keep moving."
That's right.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I know this
I
may sound.
saw that movie that she posted, Reaper, man. That video.
Yep.
Yep.
I know this may sound stupid, but my way of speaking a voice is to rap, and that's the best way I'm gonna do it without getting killed.
Oh, absolutely. But the better way is for you to stay right where you are, Jay.
That too. That's
Yeah, don't
why
get-
I
don't
can.
get
That's why I
involved
can
in the
sit here freely enjoying this bad boy for $12
Hang out with Black Velvet.
for $12.99.
There you go. Cheap as fuck. Send Dad to the liquor store.
Right, Aid.
Rite Aid.
That's where I bought it from.
Heck yeah,
Oh
we
man.
we
Wow.
can't do that around here. It's just liquor stores, and they close at 7.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's
You know, I
insane.
lived in Virginia when what was it? It was owned by the government, and you can only buy liquor at a liquor store, and they
Yep,
shut
that's-
down on Sundays.
Yep, that's the way it is here.
That's how.
I forget what it was called though. There was a name for it.
You know what's
State
actually.
store.
You know what's
Blue
actually
Law.
crazy?
Right, but
second-
it was called in Virginia. I think it was called the State Store.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
You
you
know
can
what?
only buy liquor on Monday to Saturday.
That's interesting. You know what's kind of interesting? I actually did go to Minneapolis when I was trying to go see Stephanie back in November. I didn't even think about
Oh.
that till now because that was my direct flight. Because you know how I was saying I got denied entry to go see her. I was in that city.
Yeah. We know. Next time, round trip ticket, Jay. Round trip
We
ticket.
know. And I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I'm in Minneapolis. I didn't even think about that. I was like,
There you go.
I was just in this city less than a few months ago, and now it's in hell. What the heck?
Yeah, I flew to
That's
Denver
crazy.
once. I don't look at it as I was in Denver because I just landed there, got on another fucking plane, and took off.
Yeah, I just can't
Yeah,
wait.
that's the way I did in Chicago.
Yeah, well, Chicago's fucked up. You want to know how fucked up Chicago is?
It's
420.
it's crazy. I've been out there in Chicago, but before I actually did that, I went through there just at the airport a few different times.
Oh, there?
420. Chicago's so messed up. They have an assembly plant there that's out in Joliet.
Mm-hmm.
That's where my dad's from, Joliet, Chicago Heights.
Well, the union's run by the gangs.
Damn.
And depending on what gang you're involved in Chicago, determines where you decide you want to work inside the assembly plant.
Okay.
Because they don't cross over with each other, if you know what I
Okay.
mean.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
So if the Bloods are running the paint department in the body shop, then the Crips are running the trim department and the final building where the car comes out the end.
I got you.
And you don't go work where the other guys work because you know better.
Heck yeah.
How would you
Man,
like to work as a union worker, and that's part of the deal you're in because you're
Not me,
a
brother.
gang member?
Not me.
Well, that's how it is with the gang members.
Yeah, I feel
So the only people that really transfer around inside the building in that particular assembly plant are the non-gang members.
Yeah. That's crazy.
It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Sounds crazy.
My
Yeah,
dad,
it is.
our family, like on my dad's side, like I was just in Joliet in 2009. Like,
Okay.
That's where, like, they live in Elwood, which is south from that.
Yep.
And so, like, that's where they all are, and that's where my auntie's there right now, and they're all seeing all this craziness going on too, and they've been home and
Well, guys, I'm not going to do this all night, so
I feel you.
yeah.
I've been on for 4 hours, so
Yep, I see that.
yeah, man,
So is your computer not giving you any trouble the whole 4 hours?
we're 100%.
That's great. Great.
Yeah, I'll be up and on more often, and I'll figure out what I'm going to do tomorrow.
Heck yeah.
I'm,
All right,
I'm a
fellas.
very happy camper, so
I feel you. I feel you. I'm glad.
yep.
All right, I'm gonna jump out of here. Later, Reaper man. Yeah, man.
later.
And
Yeah, man. Thank you for
I'll catch y'all
coming up
next time.
420.
No problem, buddy. No problem. I'll see
Get
y'all
with me,
next time.
420. We'll get you up on. We'll get the gaming together.
All right, that's cool. I thought I sent you my thing. Oh no.
Send it again.
I-
Mankind _ Foley.
Okay, let me write that down because I thought I tried one time and I swear I could not find you nowhere.
Mankind _ Foley.
MAND.
KIND
KIND
_ Foley.
_ F. How you spell that one?
FOLEY.
LEY. Okay. All right.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump on there right now and I'll go ahead and shoot you a request.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I mean, you ain't got to accept it right now, but you'll have it.
Well,
next
I
time you
just
get
say
on.
if you want me to hang for a minute so you guarantee you found it, we'll stick around for a couple of minutes.
All right. Well, give me just 1 second. I'm cutting it on now.
And then we'll get you, me, you, and Art and everything, Reaper Man. We'll get everybody hooked up and we'll do it up.
All right. Just let it load on.
I'm trying to get our own little group because, we had Princess here and everything, but he turned into a little bitch when he can't drive.
Yeah.
And that
Yeah.
ain't no bullshit, right, Reaper Man? He cries
Oh
like a
yeah,
bitch.
he gets the hell out of there.
I'll try to go out tomorrow sometime and pick up the
This is
game too.
fucking bullshit. I can't win. You guys are fucking this. We're like, yeah, bro, you suck.
All right. Let's see.
Good God.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean,
I'm good at
people
Call of
have to
Duty.
understand when you go out there with 40 other cars, you're not gonna win.
Heck yeah. Let's see.
That's how I've always looked at it. 40 other cars, you're not gonna win.
I was just watching Rust Valley Restorers, and they're doing like this drag racing kind of thing where it's like a derby almost, and they gotta win multiple times to get to the finale with all these beat up cars with big engines and
That's pretty cool. I like Googling crash derby shit and watching on YouTube. There's some pretty cool places that do crash up derby shit.
yeah, but this is up in Victoria, British Columbia, Canada. Up in
I'm
that
probably
area.
watching it where there's a bunch of rednecks bringing their
All right.
fucked up cars.
I just sent you a request.
All right, cool. I'll hook it up later.
All right.
In
that's
the
cool.
morning, or probably in the morning.
Reaper man, what's yours again? I'll go ahead and send you one too.
Yeah,
Let me
mine's
watch it real quick.
mine's Time Smasher 101.
TIMESMIS. I mean, smash.
Yeah.
SMASHER.
Yeah, 101.
101. Okay, I'll look you up right quick too. Let's see.
Yeah, and Coach Isms comes on, if you know who that is.
Yeah,
He's
yeah, I
great
know
with
him.
me, and man, we get together and
Yeah, I
We
watch y'all
play.
sometimes. I don't
Yep.
really chat too much while y'all playing because I know how it is while you racing and shit.
oh yeah, and another thing we've dealt with PS4 is I gotta have the chat on my damn phone or on my laptop sit next to me because they don't come up on the screen.
Yeah.
They'll fix it again. They'll fix
Yeah.
it.
I
Yeah,
heard
but
they've been
that's
you
been on and
can't-
off
I heard
for how long, Reaper Man? You
I
know?
heard they right now you can't even stream like on YouTube or some shit. I heard it was messed up or something.
I don't have a problem streaming. It's just the side chat don't show up like it's
Okay.
supposed to. Like how
Alright.
it shrinks your screen and gives you a side chat on the side.
All right, I sent you a request, Reaper man.
All right, cool.
But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's like if I'm not watching on the phone. So what happens is when you're driving, you can look to your right a little bit and read it if you can
Yeah,
while you're driving.
yeah.
But if I got to look at my phone, I can't look till the damn race is over.
Exactly.
Okay, you're at it.
Let's run their calls.
Yeah, I got it, Reaper.
Yep.
You guys ever
Yeah.
tried Call of Duty?
Yeah.
No,
got
I don't
it
know
too.
about. I got one of the Call of Duties, Jay. I'd have to tell you which one. I downloaded it for free.
The
I got
Warzone?
Whatever the free one was recently, there was one for
Yeah,
free.
Warzone.
I got about
used
30
it on
different
my-
games.
I
I'll
used it on
message you. I'll let you know which one.
My friend's computer, not this computer because it only has 32 gigs. I have an account on there, but if he ever brings it over again, it's so much harder on a PC. Use the right mouse to aim, left mouse to shoot. It's so much harder than an Xbox controller. Like,
yeah, I got a remote.
I
for
tried
my
online gaming years
PC.
ago, and it was so fucking confusing. It was terrible.
oh my god! Even trying to, I only got like I noticed the higher you get in like leveling up, it's more easier and understandable on how to play it. Like all of the kids on there that talk crap, like when you hear them talk, it's like, oh my god, you guys are like under 21. Be quiet.
Yeah, there's
420. Me and coaches have even got involved in an online. Guy has a league.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't hang. It's bad. So, hey, but on that note, everybody,
Yep.
later, dudes.
Later, y'all.
Here.